Good morning. Good evening. Yeah, the timer resets if I'm late. Good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Nokko enjoyer, aka Zenosfire, back again for another day of framey shenanigans. Build your daily farmer. How y'all doing today? Welcome on in, Dalen. What's up, Iron? Hello, Judali. How you doing, Dovalat? Ooh, you got a 75% off coupon. Nice. Hey, Night Owl Inc. How you doing today? Good to see you, Kaba. What's up, Cardi? How you doing, Tazzy? Welcome back, Kung Bob. Will, how you doing? Rhea, 3 streams in 24 hours. Okay, first off, that last stream was a tech thing, but you know, that was a quick little tech test. How you doing, Alistair? Welcome on in for your first stream. Happy to have you. And Menu, how are you doing today? Make sure everybody you go check out my Nokko video live now over on the tubes. Yes, 6 different builds that are actually a lot of fun. This is like straight up. I had the most fun build crafting with Nokko for a new frame I think I ever have. It's just so much fun. Alright, but y'all know what we gotta do. You know what we gotta do. We got some things to do. Hey Odin, how you doing today? We got some dailies to do. Since you're gonna farm Nokko Sydicate and just slaps those missions? Oh yeah, I mean, I've been using Dante menu because I want to do scans. Right? There's a whole bunch of new enemies in there, so I just want to get all the scans done. So that's why I've been using Dante in there. However, you're absolutely right. Nezha is fantastic in there. You'll join for Suda as always, Echo? Heck yeah. And Will, you'll join for Suda as well. Perfect. And then we'll swap out. Super spreader. Foraging for shrooms today. Actually haven't been able to play, today. Haven't in a while. Well, welcome on in. Heck yeah. All right. Echo. It was Echo, it was Judali, and it was, who was our third? It was Arch. Oh wait, hold on, no, it's not right, I lied. Hold on. Hi Spooky, how you doing today? Sorry, I didn't see you wander in. Hold on, what's going on here? Who am I missing? It was, oh, it was Will. That's who it was. Sorry, I had a moment there. I forgot to set the goal again. Damn it, you're right. I did. I will have to do that. Sorry, I was a little preoccupied getting the video done. My apologies. Minorly preoccupied. Can't wait for Nezha to come back. We'll certainly buy his ephemera this time. Yeah, his ephemera is actually really cool. I'm actually debating picking up some Regal essences for that, me too. Could play more Dante as well. You love the Noctua? Yeah, the Noctua build for Dante is great fun. If you want to see my build for it, here it is for you, Menu. There you go. Yeah, Nezha is coming back in Resurgence, what, in a week or so? Finally getting your new PC. Can't wait to finally test out that new Prime you gave me to start farming Nokko. Ooh, very good. Best OcuCore Riven mod? You're probably looking for, like, multi-shot, critical damage, and another good stat. What stat exactly is an excellent question. Oh, is it switching over tomorrow? Oh, nice. Sorry, what are we doing with you three? We're doing Suda with you three. Excavation, exterminate, or spy. Let's start with the excavation. Funnily enough, you're wondering if the Cyanax on... No, it does. At least, sorry, I should always phrase, and that's actually my bad inside of the video. From my tests, it does not function. Crit chance, crit damage, and multi-shot for the OcuCore. Rogue is very well educated on Riven good times. So Joker G Nukem, Rogue there gave you the answer. Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot. That's what you're looking for. I don't really use the OcuCore very much. It's just a weapon that I don't really enjoy. So, but you know, when I don't have the answer, we have a fantastic community here, always very knowledgeable and happy to give advice when I'm not able to. Okay, this is extraction, or excavation, sorry, not extraction. Extraction's at the end of the mission. Duh. Are we bouncing on it crazy style today? You know it always are. I mean, what? Your hair got longer since you lost all my streams? Yeah, I haven't had time to go get my hair cut. And like, I actually want to treat myself to an actual haircut. I haven't had an actual haircut since the start of the pandemic. So, can't today, you're working? You know that can't stop you. How you doing, Rue? Mods, keep an eye on him. Exactly. Exactly. Can't trust that Rue fella. Complete chaos. Oh, I gotta download the horse anime racing game today. Forgot to download that last night. Hey, Bolly, how you doing? The what game? The anime horse girl racing game. Uma Mercer Burp. Yep. Set you up with the worst horse to start? Why would you do that? Why do you hate me? I thought we were friends. What the frig? Uma Masume. Okay, I'm gonna need you to like read it out to me in voice chat a few times, and then maybe I'll get the pronunciation. Maybe, if we're lucky. I know that's how you say horse in Japan. I don't know how to pronounce words. Try to evade over Excalibur seconds, honestly nice. Yeah, actually, because the blades can of course land headshots or weak point hits. So it would be able to, as long as you aim properly, it would be able to land those weak point hits in order to maintain evade. Absolutely, that would be a fun build. And then you can take advantage of Crepuscular for the extra critical damage, which, you know, you can certainly make that thing into a bit of a crit weapon. And go from there. You've been watching Umusi on Crunchyroll. They have 3 seasons of the anime. Ooh, nice. Into SpongeBob and Pumpkin Guy and multiple fashion ideas. Okay, Alistair, my in-game name is in the description of the stream. I need you to send me your fashion so I can take a look at it. Because we do like to take a look at stuff. You finally unlocked Steel Path? Heck yeah, congratulations, Lencast. Stream Elements is actually working today. For now. Cardi, if it breaks, it's your fault. And we're blaming you. Because you just cursed it. Yep, it's all your fault. You have 22 Umbral Forma? Please, let me have it. I always need more. I'll go sit in my corner. No, it's okay. Wait, come back, Cardi. Wait, no. Burst in, Tord, and Dual Toxicist? Yeah, those are fantastic weapons. They're very, very strong. Evade Caliber. Okay, Pat, that we're gonna need to work on that name a little bit. Need more critical chance of the blade because red numbers make your brain go woo. Yeah, I mean, you could always go for like, where the hell is this waypoint taking me? Oh, this way. You could always go for like Avenger on their bully, but you would maybe have to run the what's it called? What's the aura called that activates Avenger? Why am I blanking right now? Anyway, there's an aura that will activate Avenger because when you kill things, you take damage, but then you gotta be a little bit smart about how you're healing yourself, which at that point, then healing return can be quite good as an answer to that problem. Yeah, the aura where you kill, it heals your allies, but deals damage to you. Combat Discipline, thank you, yeah. You could go Avenger Combat Discipline to get yourself some more crit chance. 45% flat increase to your critical chance is actually a pretty solid option there. You picked up some incarnates for your slash build you had in a recent short. Ooh, nice. Very What are my thoughts on the new skins? What new skins specifically? The Tenogen stuff I don't really pay much attention to, largely because I'm poor. But the new deluxe skins are incredible. The new deluxe skins for Wukong, for and Lavos are really nice. I really like them. I gotta work more on my Wukong and my Lavos fashion, actually. Buying some of those Tenogen skins? Ooh, what ones are you thinking about? Your Soma Prime finished today, so you can work towards the Incarnate. Heck yeah, Sushi. How you been? Welcome back. Oh, the thingy died. We didn't defend it. Shake my head. The Dagath ones are very pretty. Ooh, I'll have to take a look. I'm usually not someone who really does the Tenogen stuff, but I will take a look at that. Your Soma slash build, you typed that wrong. Soma Incarnate slash build got you. Ah, yes. I see. You love the Lavos Deluxe, especially the shotgun skin. Oh yeah, I forgot that it came with a shotgun skin. I gotta take a better look at that. Hey Angel, how you doing? The citrine scenes go. Oh, there's a citrine skin too. That's right. Blanked out on your username. Your apologies. Been working on fashions. My username is in the description of the stream, Alistair. It's just Zenosfire, the same as my channel name. Because I would love to see what I want to see people's Nokko fashions, and I'm totally not going to steal them. I swear. Exactly. That is what she said, Dragon. Thank you very much for the biddies, Dragon. Appreciate the heck out of you. Which shotgun skin? The Lavos Deluxe came with a shotgun skin. I completely forgot about that. You still don't have Nokko? Okay, well, Echo, we're gonna do some bounties with you today. We gotta get you Nokko. Nokko is your Nokko is generic, not so much a Toxin Pumpkin look. Ooh, I still want to see what it looks like. Been sick, now better? Yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better. I never like to hear the friendos are not feeling well. Love all the deluxe skins. They're also awesome. Normally don't add any colors to even armor sometimes because they're that awesome. Yeah, no, I completely agree. They're fantastic. The blueprint eludes you? Well, don't worry. We're going to be doing squad stuff for... Is my microphone cracking on me? We're going to be doing a lot of bounty farming today. So if anybody needs to get working on those bounties, we're going to be doing that basically all day today. Your left arm works today. Well, that's good. I hope you're taking care of yourself there, Rogue. How's the boy? He's very hungry. He's already circling my chair looking for food like a shark. But he's very cute, so we love him. Also, Cookie Run Kingdom updated this morning. I have absolutely no idea what the heck that is, Ink. But I am happy that you have something fun to do, and that's the most important thing. Both Nokko and the Arbusep are crafting today. Very nice. Okay, buddy. Someone gave you a treat. Where'd you go? Boy. Oh, boy. Okay, instead of waiting for the boy, I threw the food in his bowl. Suffer? What the heck? How dare you? Hey Noodle, how you doing today? Alrighty, let's go do another. Let's go do this exterminate. I will do the suffer in just a minute here. Stay awake. You just play Gauss different than y'all? Listen, as long as you're having fun, that's the most important thing. Friend request sent, you'll BRB and send the fashion when you're back. No worries. I'll grab the friend request as soon as I am able to. Tired since you couldn't sleep last night? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope that you had a little bit of a nap there. Got a little bit of a sleep. Ooh, I want to see that fashion too, Lencas. You get the Lavo skin? I already have the Lavo skin. The Debs bribed me with fashion items. And by that, I mean, as Warframe content creator, I get access to everything on day one release. As part of the day one program. It's not a bribe, it's just what we get. But I like to call it a bribe because it's funny. All right, everybody, you know the deal. We got to run a quick ad break so that new people don't get ads. Sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Say I like you. Okay, no candies over here. Let's keep going. You're not leaving? Yeah, that's right. You got the power of the subs, so you don't have to deal with the ads. And just as a reminder, everybody, we are doing more funding for the Quest to Conquer Cancer, which if you'd like to donate to help fund cancer research here in Canada and throughout the world, you can just type !QTCC. Or check the link in the description if you're on the tubes. We're marching forward. Left, right, left. Bam, 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 bam. Trying to be mean or toxic. Thank you very much, Iron, for summoning that up. I appreciate you. Don't say I don't like you. The Warframe, honestly, so I'm so happy that DE is investing so much into the sound design still. Obviously, Keith Powers is a god amongst men when it comes to music stuff, and you can certainly see Keith Powers' skills in the Soulframe sound. I think Keith Powers is working on the Soulframe side of things. How far up is that?
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Excalivade? Invisiscal? Matthew Chalmers? Oh, listen, I love Matthew Chalmers. Me complimenting Keith Powers is definitely not belittling Matt Chalmers. Chalmers is crazy. Incredibly skilled, actually. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I had a teacher in high school whose last name was Chalmers. I wonder if they're related. It's not a very popular name. So I wonder. Huh. But also, it's because, in case you're wondering, sort of, hey, isn't Superintendent Chalmers a thing in that, whatchamacallit? The Simpsons? Yes, it is. And my teacher's father was the inspiration for Superintendent Chalmers, because one of the leads of The Simpsons was a student of his and lived in Canada, I believe. If I remember the deep-seated random lore of my brain, deep in the cockles of my memory. Oh, a spy mission. Actually, if I ever have the opportunity to meet Chalmers, Matt Chalmers, I'm definitely gonna ask him. Because that would be really funny if I have this random 6 degrees of separation. Oh, the new Wukong Deluxe is drop dead gorgeous. I need to work on that fashion. Maybe we'll work on fashion a bit today. That could be fun. What day of the week is it today? Today's Wednesday, right? I'm not losing my mind. Yeah, today's Wednesday. What helmets am I using? I am using... Oh, the helmets? This is just the Prime helmet with the Ember heirloom thing. You have a question for me, Hydroponic. What's up? No, it's just like one of those things where it's like, what day of the week is it? Is today prime time? I couldn't remember. It's having one of those brain fart moments. You need the new drip, but you need this Oberon fashion. He'd be tricky to paint. Yeah, Oberon does have a little bit of a, sometimes a little bit weird for fashioning, but is really, really, like when you hit the fashion right, it looks great. Don't forget that inside of the spy areas, there are sometimes stuff here. Is there any faster way to get paper those point pads, those clips? Hydro, I'm not certain if you can remember the exact name of what you're talking about. I might be able to give you a better idea because I'm not certain what you're thinking of there based on that description. Wukong went from monkey to Duveri. Oh, Pathos clamps. There we go. That's what you're thinking. Pathos clamps are once you finish the hex, if you haven't finished the hex yet, Pathos clamps are farmable through the other mission in the Duveri circuit, being the Isle Weaver mission. Which unlocks once you finish the Hex quest. Weaver drops those clamps? Yep. To the best of my knowledge, it did previously, so I assume that it still does. Yeah, you don't have to fight. You don't have to fight the giant worm if you go that route, which is the nice thing. That's the Araxia farm mission. Kind of starting to like Wukong. Oh, Wukong's fantastic. Yeah, Wukong's bonkers good. Good fun frame, very strong, has great synergies, excellent as, I mean, mainly as a weapon, or as a melee frame, but is a great time. I actually really like playing Wukong. You do have to be a little bit careful with his survivability and just sort of keep an eye so that you know when to use your cloud, which is like really the only big thing. Is that the separate from the middle column? Yeah, Hydroponic, give me a moment here. Once I get out of this mission, I'll pull up the Duveri menu so you can see where it is once you have it unlocked. So you can just sort of keep an eye on it, so to say. Behind the waterfall. I found a candy behind the waterfall. He does need adaptation, though? Yeah, he either needs adaptation or some other function for more stuff. Almost got enough points for the kitty treats. Nice. Did you know that subs get more points? Just saying. If you want to treat the boy more, it is pay to win. Or pay to feed, I suppose. Wow, you know what? I never realized that one could be down here until just this moment. Interesting. You're poor? You know what? I understand. I understand. I too am poor. Night Owl gives the boy some treats. Alrighty, I'll give him some treatums. I'll put some more treatums in his bowl. Civil and Suda's base? I love Suda. Alright, if you are not joining us for Steel Meridian, get the heck out of my squad. So Hydroponic, when you go to the Duveri circuit here, right? It'll pop up here in the top right. Or top left, sorry. When you're at Suda, it's up here. Or when you're able to do the quest, it's up there. Okay, Lord Will, are you sticking in? Or are you heading out? I don't know if you have both of them. If you have both of them, you're welcome to stay. You are? Okay. Intercept, defense. Okay, let's grab my Nova. I don't think that this is one of the defenses that has candies. Zako is not 2 times the effect that it applies. Is that it applies twice the effect? Okay, I need you to restructure that sentence there, Blex. That's a little bit confusing. Do you mean the effect is applied twice from their 4th ability with the augment, and that's not doubling the effect of it? It's doubling the applications of the effect? Is that what you mean?
Okay, Channel, a lot of people are depending on you.
Do you have to be doing that in the steel path? No. However, doing it on the steel path is more efficient. You get more goodies. You get like 15 Pathos clamps versus 10 Pathos clamps when you do it on steel path. Okay, I got a suffer to do, so let me get that out of the way now. In case you're new to the channel, what suffer channel point redeem means on Twitch is that I have to work out, just so I don't sit on my butt all day. Ooh. Wow. Okay. It's more like 1.1 times 1.5 times 1.5. Interesting. That seems odd. Daikyu Prime? Oh yeah, Daikyu Prime's fantastic. It is a very, very good weapon. Just picking up my tasty candies. Go fast. Go fast, enemies. Go. More energy. Check if stabbies can be one shot. I think that's the idea. What are you up to today, Pelican? What frames do you think need a rework now? Limbo and Avara are probably the top of my list. But Limbo is like... If Limbo got a quality of life touch up more than a rework, he would be happy, I think. And Ivara, I just think, is one of those frames that could use some love. Actually, I think Loki's in a pretty good spot. I know, like, a lot of people aren't a big fan of Loki, but I think Loki's actually very strong. I don't know if he necessarily needs a rework ASAP, though. You know what I mean? I think that he could absolutely use a rework, don't get me wrong. But I just don't know if it's, like, needed, you know? Equinox kind of needs one. Yeah, I think Equinox could probably use one too. Make it a little bit more synergistic between her day form and night forms. Would be really nice.
We're done here. The extraction team will
Chroma and Excal? I actually think Chroma, I don't think Chroma needs a full rework. He just needs a little bit of work on his first and, his passive, his first and his fourth abilities. And I think Excal right now is the highest damage output melee frame in the game, in my opinion. He is incredible right now. I don't think that he needs a rework, personally. Double intercept, what the hell? Why do you hate me? So the reason why I say that Excal is a higher damage frame than Valkyr. I think Valkyr is a better melee frame, but specifically for higher damage, I think Excal's higher because his blades have infinite punch through, up to 40 meters. So you can just go. You know, you can hit everything everywhere, and with melee influence, I think that he does some really, really insane damage output. DM and Twitter for a fashion channel. I mean, if you want to, yeah. I don't really pay much attention to Twitter in any way, shape, or form. I literally just post once a day saying, hey, I'm going live. But if you want to, Blex, you can throw me a private message on Discord instead. Think the follow-through stat shouldn't exist. I understand why they put it in. I think that it's fine. I think that it could probably be, in general, toned down a bit. Like, you know, the frames that have 60%, give them 70%, etc., etc. Rhino's passive is just annoying and Chromus doesn't really do anything either. Oh yeah, both of those passives, like the old passives are not great. Like, I would love to see them do a whole bunch of passives all at once reworking. I think that'd be pretty nice. Oh, hi, May. How you doing today? What you up to? How goes the plant farming? Are you finally done? Are you happy with your collection of plants? Yeah, the Loki passive could also get reworked. Yeah, there's a lot of older passives that are just made for when the frame came out. Not made for 2025. Is his passive? Doesn't his passive give you like extra damage and extra attack speed? If I remember correctly, it's actually like a halfway decent passive. Got an event on Dreamlight Valley, so you're catching up on that? Oh, fun. For the Mario simulator, you mean Nokko? Yeah, Nokko's fun. I love Nokko. 25%, 15% additive damage? I mean, 50% additive damage isn't terrible, but obviously that's not great in the world where, you know, Valkyr's 300% damage exists. I thought that it was like attack speed, but I am clearly incorrect. Is just heavy impact? Yeah, it's not very good. His passive could definitely use some help. But again, like, that's a lot of older frames have not great. It's damage and attack speed? Okay, well, the attack speed's kind of nice, but yeah, that's a little bit low damage. Passive that makes them permanently invisible but breaks on abilities cast shots unless silencer mods are used. Could be interesting. But yeah, with what Ink said there, perma-invis would be a little bit broken. It would be a little bit busted. Hey, Rebel, how you doing today? Begone, evils. What's a good arcane for crit-based melees? Crit-based, like, for the frame or for the weapon specifically? We have 3 frames that basically have that? Yeah, exactly. Make 3 passive in the helmet area, and we can gamble it for 100k credits to change one of those passives. I feel like, again, that would be a little bit too much. Working on your Mirage? Nice. What are you doing with your Mirage? Does Nokko's passive have CD at all? No. That's why it's dumb. For the weapon specifically, if you're not doing influence and you're not doing vortex, then I would say probably exposure. Iron. The new Thero Strike augment's pretty nice. The new Thero Strike augment is crazy. Yeah, it's 8. So I've heard conflicting reports on how long the invisibility lasts for. Some people say 12. I was only getting 8 seconds of invincibility or invulnerability with the passive. So I don't know if that was like changed in between some people's videos and some people's content and when I was doing my testing, so I'm not 100% certain. 1.5 iron. Always happy to help. Except for you. I don't want to help you. You know who you are. Whee! Whee! Invincible. Why can you see him? Not invisible. Invincible. Sound the same, but not quite. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in a moment. Hopefully you don't miss anything. No, I don't have a Vasto build out. Sorry. Hey, TK, how you doing today? Well, technically it's invulnerable, not invincible, but you know, whatever, it's invincible. Oh, there is one thing I gotta test with Nokko today because someone made a comment on my video about reroute counting as an invisibility mechanic, which is quite interesting and could change up the way that people may want to play the breach serve build that I have. So we gotta do that quick little test for that later on. You have a question. If you get off Warframe, will you still see your DMs? Yes, I will. Yep. Running errands, watch while you wait. How am I doing today? I'm doing quite good, thank you. How you doing today? How goes your errands? That is precisely what I'm wondering, Night Owl. Does it activate Crepuscular? You were trying melee Caliban with dual Ichor Incarnate. Ooh, do tell. What's your secret? How are you enjoying it? See? Oh, good thing I had auto-mantling there. I hate auto-mantling. I hate it so much. Oh. Stumped on the last Soma Incarnate challenge. What challenge is it, Rainy? I might be able to give you some advice. I just can't remember off the top of my head what challenge that is. Kill 10 enemies in 8 seconds, 10 times. Grab Nidus. If you have Nidus, high range Nidus, group everything together, shoot into the ball. Or mag, or any other grouping function. Also works with like your rally. Any grouping function. Another intercept. It's alright. Found goodies at the hobby store to make you feel better about going to the dentist. Are you not someone who likes the dentist?
These radio towers carry top-secret interplanetary communications. You are going to capture the towers and decode incoming messages.
Hey, Paul, how are you doing today? Sorry, I had to check my YouTube comments. Man, the new lighting in the new tile set actually looks super sick. They did a really, really good job with it, I think. I will defend C. Find the new Zaku augments is good for a Grass of Loke build, mostly priming enemies with Void with the Epitaph. Yeah, I'm not like a... I gotta look more into how that augment functions, because at the moment I'm not super impressed by it, but it might just be one of those things that I'm missing something, you know? You randomly start getting Halloween songs stuck in your head for no reason? Ah, yes. The second best holiday. After any holiday that gets me pumpkin pie. You have to finish the new war first? Oh yeah, the new area TK gets really cool. But you'll get there soon, don't you worry, don't rush. You need to make that too? Pumpkin pie? Pumpkin pie is delicious. You have people already putting Christmas music on at work? Did you threaten their existences? In Minecraft? Clearly? Because I would threaten their existences in Minecraft if they made me listen to Christmas music and it's not even December yet. Let alone November. Oh, that sounds disgusting. You haven't had pumpkin pie once in all your years of living? You poor soul. You poor soul. Halloween's the best with banana pudding and peach cobbler. Okay, both of those are very tasty. That's true. I'll give you that. Pumpkin pie is better than apple pie? I think so, at least. You have ads on Spotify that saying it's perfect time to listen to Christmas music, and you're like, no? Oh gosh, no, thank you. I actually switched off of Spotify and went pure YouTube Premium because I was like, it's basically the exact same price. I don't get ads on YouTube, and then I don't get ads on my phone on YouTube, and then I also get YouTube Music for free as a part of it. So I was just like, okay, so it's 30 cents more a month, and I'm just getting significantly better value out of it. Oh, all right, yeah. But we ain't got no peaches? Does the grocery store not have peaches? Take a look at your Nova Prime? Yeah, send it on over. Just haven't gotten any? Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. What augment is that, Archie? Christmas music should be banned until December 25th. At least until December 1st. Ooh, key lime pie is pretty damn delicious. Nope, thank you very much for the 6-month prime. Greatly appreciate you. How you doing today? Apple crumbled cheesecake. Oh, yeah, that does sound very, very, very tasty. That does sound good. I'd be down.
Another message. Make sure the enemy never receives.
Favorite type of pie is called nata. I think it's like a pie with baked custard or cream inside. I have never heard of it before. Hey Zargon, how you doing? Key lime cheesecake? I have actually. It's quite tasty. I've had pumpkin cheesecake. My stepmom, every year for my birthday, makes me a pumpkin cheesecake. You never tried pumpkin pie, you poor souls? I mean, from what I know, pumpkin pie is very much a North American thing. So if you're not in North America, that does make sense. Probably gonna make up a brownie cheesecake creamy pint today, later. Ice cream. Ooh, oh, you're making an ice cream. I see. Key lime cheesecake in front of you and tells you it's mine, it'll be gone in less than a day. Yeah, that's me and pumpkin pie. When I worked for a corporate team building company, I my boss wandered in one day to have a chat with me. We're working on a project, and he was just sort of talking, and I just opened up my drawer and just pulled out a slice of pumpkin pie, and he looked at my drawer, was like, do you just have a whole pumpkin pie sitting in your desk drawer? It's like, yeah, it's desk pie, clearly. He just looked at me, he was like, what is wrong with you? Why do you have desk pie? It's like, why don't you have desk pie? How does Dgat's weird scythe work? Spins around, then shoots out. Deals viral, a bunch of it. Hey, Dr. Evil, how you doing today? Pumpkin pie is the best pie. We got 2 from Costco, which makes amazing. Honestly, Costco's pumpkin pies are actually legit. They're not quite as good as like if you go to like an actual bakery, right? Obviously, but they're dang good. Yeah, why don't you have a desk pie? It's the same. This was the same job where my boss kept yelling at me from getting up from my desk too often because he was a little bit more of an old school guy to go get coffee. I was like, okay, fine. Do you care if I have a coffee maker at my desk? And he looked at me and was like, no, that's fine. So I went out and got myself really good coffee and made coffee at my desk and just had a pot of coffee on my desk all the time. To the point, and my coffee was so much better than the coffee that he gave the rest of the office, that people came into to steal my coffee from my coffee pot that I bought. So then the boss had to switch coffee brands for the whole office to the coffee brand that I was using. Because even he himself was like, yeah, this coffee's much better. I am a chaos office worker. No idea what to put in the last mod slot. Perfect. I'll take a look at it in a bit. First one not too far from you in Sweden. Got to see what they got. Ooh, highly recommended. Costco's great. Want to try my coffee? It was just like a more local coffee place here in Toronto. It's called Balzac's. It's actually quite good coffee. They're all across Southern Ontario now. Since your Risk of Rain 2 inspired Nokko fashion. Ooh, very good. Oh, I've been basically hyping it up since you heard that they were opening it. You get funny looks, they just don't even know it's true. Any good frame for Netrocells? Anything that's survivable, Hatters. That's really the big thing, is you just need survivability. So anything that you have that's survivable will be happy. Alright, get on my squads, nerds. GG! Okay, Will, what you got? Then again, you were like that about White Castle and you got Dendro addicted? Oh no. Your Plague Star Forma still going strong? Very nice. I need more Forma. I always need more Forma though. I may or may not have an addiction, and it is to Forma. Sorry, give me a second. Just got to keep an eye on my YouTube messages here. Okay, that was a good idea. Good. Kind of one of the things that I have to do, just because I'm a one-person show, I have to keep an eye on my YouTube comments while I'm streaming because I put out the videos before I stream. So I apologize. Every once in a while I do have to stop. The usuals know the deal. Okay, whose Soma is this? This is Will's Soma. You need a shred on here. You need a shred. I would replace Hammershot for shred. Actually, I take that back. I would replace Serration for shred. Blast on here, and that's a good choice because then it will just activate very rapidly, and with the high fire rate that you have on there because of the why does it sound like my gain is so loud? That's because it is. So switch out the fire rate, switch out Serration for shred / prime shred. You get punch through, makes your life a little bit easier. You have a bonkers amount of fire rate. And what NPC said there, you could switch out Hammershot for Hata Satya, which is from Father, giving you really big amounts of extra critical chance. So just keep that in mind. I do actually like running Crux on here so that you can get the Hata Satya up even higher, but with the amount of multi-shot and the fire rate you have here, it shouldn't be a problem. So just sort of switch that out for the other one. How's the Basmu? It's quite good from what I know, and it's also getting an augment in the new Nightwave, which starts next week. The Nokko vid was super helpful. You're happy that you're so informative? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Miffy. How you doing today? Critical damage, toxin, multi-shot. That's a really nice ribbon. Obviously, you could roll in with a negative, blah, 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 but, like, that's a nice ribbon. So the only question I have here, because it innately has toxin, it should be getting dragged into the viral, so then the electricity will activate for conjunction voltage. So you shouldn't have any problems there, but just keep an eye out. Make sure that you're actually dealing the electric statuses, both in the incarnate and in normal, because I don't remember how that will function. So just keep an eye out for that. If that's all good, the only thing I would say here that you could change up is you have no neutral damage again. So I would probably switch this out, Magnetic Might, for either Galvanized Shot or Hornet Strike. Because you have no neutral damage on here again. So that would be the thing I would switch out here. The rest of this build does look very good, though. Nothing else really to say. And your Nokko fashion. Okay. More Tech Rot theming. Looks nice. Ooh, I should do a Tech Rot themed Nokko. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Double 23. What you got? Sight has 2 yellow casting, 1 parkour, and 1 blue in armor. Your broken Archon shards. No worries, let's take a look. Okay, so one thing that I would recommend here is if you have Archon Stretch, use Archon Stretch. You can feed electricity into your weapon through resupply here or through your companion and do that. Hey, Blue, how you doing today? So I'd recommend Archon Stretch because this is actually not a channel ability, it's a drain per shot ability, so you can generate energy through energy per second gains. There's also a much better aura than Pistol Amp, Worthy Camaraderie, which increases your weak point critical chance by 75% for you and your squad, so I would definitely recommend that. I also would probably drop Narrow-Minded because he doesn't really need it. Oh, you got rid of Evade? For Smite. Why did you get rid of Evade for Smite? Your logic is, why do you need to hide? You can go Mach 5 speed and go faster if you have a yellow shard. I mean, that's fair. Evade is very, very powerful, and I might recommend rethinking that, but if you want to go for the Smite build, that's totally fair. If you're going for the Smite build, I might put it over Resupply, because then you can be invisible and Smite and Snipe, which could be a kind of fun combination, but sort of think about that and decide what you want to do from there. I would probably drop Fleeting Expertise. This extra efficiency is not really going to be all that important for Sight. Because again, this is a drain per shot, which means that energy per second gains do function on him. So that's just sort of an idea, and then that would gain you back a whole bunch of duration, and then you could get rid of Narrow-Minded and just work with sort of continuity and streamline to boost up that. So I think you could probably get rid of both of these and you'd be in a much better, possibly a much better spot. Otherwise, and then that would also boost up your range, so then your neutralizer has a ricochet, right? So when you hit one person, it'll hit other people when you land weak point hits, and those ricochets can be very, very powerful if you want to be playing around the sniper, of course. And you could get Rolling Guard on here as well as another option, and then you would have a freed up dash polarity for Archon Stretch if you wanted to go that route. So then you could get something like Rolling Guard, or you put Rolling Guard here. You can get some other form of survivability, like maybe another Augur mod for more strength, and then you can get some shields back and do a little bit of shield gatey stuff there. All right, get out of here. Rogue. Yeah, so this is Rogue's ribbon for the Ocucore. It's critical damage, multi-shot, base damage, so this replaces your neutral damage thing, and then the minus slash doesn't matter because it doesn't have slash on it. So this is a very, very nice ribbon for this weapon. Sathramerix. Ooh. Why are the frame ghostiness? Looks cool though. Lencas. Oh yeah, Lencas. That's very much from what's its face. Jujutsu Kaisen. That looks cool. And your Nokko? Hey, it is a pumpkin. You're right. Nice. NPC. Okay, that's cool. The pink and the purple. I might make this white a little bit more into the white side of things than it's sort of like it has some pink tones in there. That's the only thing I would do. Green. More green. Lilith, what you got? Ooh, Lilith. Yes. This is one of the best looking Oberon skins. It's just so clean. That looks really nice. Risk of Rain Nokko? We love Risk of Rain in this house. High strength, high range. Hey, isn't this my build? Oh, I have Rolling Guard instead of this. That's the difference. Oh, you're using Crepuscular. Why are you using Crepuscular? Are you using Crepuscular as your companion, making you invisible? I assume? You made it yourself? Oh, no. I'm sorry, that's not what I meant. I meant that this is very similar to my build. Sort of new player, subscribed on YouTube, hope to learn some. Trying to figure out how to get the higher or better mods that don't need to get through the market or from other players. Yeah, sure, no worries, Demonia. So one of the things that I would probably recommend for you is, I have a video here. It's a bit older, but it still has completely valid information. And this will give you a little bit of a guide of what I'm about to describe to you. But there's a lot of mods in the game called corrupted mods. And the corrupted mods will give you significant increases to one stat with a negative to another. So overextended will give you significantly more range than another mod, but will reduce your power, your ability strength. Inside of that video that I just linked in the chat there has a bit of a guide for you to farm platinum, but it shows you the platinum farm is the corrupted mods, which then you can, of course, translate to just keeping the mods for yourself. That's one area where you can find some. Depending on where you are in the game, you may have a mode called arbitrations. This unlocks, I believe, where does arbitrations unlock now? Is it after Uranus? It unlocks fairly early. They recently changed it in the past couple of months as to where arbitrations unlock after Pluto. Thank you. So once you're done Pluto, then you'll have access to this. And in here, there's a lot of mods called galvanized mods, and galvanized mods are super good for, especially for the later stages of the game, for your all of your weapons, and also it has some fantastic additions on top of that through your for survivability for your Warframe. There's like two mods that are really important: Rolling Guard and Adaptation. So those are the two spots that I would recommend if you're looking to, and if you're at the point where you're ready to farm those. Which if you're not yet, don't worry. You'll get there. Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint. You will be able to get sort of those extra strong mods for your future builds. But don't worry about it too much. You said that you're a new player. You'll get to it when you get to it. There is no pressure. Warframe is not going anywhere. Warframe has honestly never been as good as it is, and you'll find what you're looking for. I hope that helps. And of course, if you do need any other advice, or if you ever need any help, drop by a stream. I'm always here to give you a hand. And if I'm not able to give you a hand, we have a wonderful community of very helpful people here who would be happy to help you. And on top of that, if you would like to, you can come join our Discord. We have an incredible community on our Discord who are always happy to give you a hand. If I'm not able to help you, they certainly will. We'll peek over after sitting here for a few. Yeah, I'm more than happy to. Just hang out if you want to. Warframe is not Destiny, not Destiny 2. No, Warframe is fantastic. Warframe is in a really, really good spot. Yeah, no, Lilith, I love your Nokko build. The only thing I might suggest is a Rolling Guard just for your status cleanse and a little bit of extra survivability. It's completely personal preference. If you're already going to be invisible with Crepuscular, then you'll be perfectly fine. Pardon me, with a Shade or a Hurus, as you said, you'll be perfectly fine. Just sort of an idea of something that you may want to do if you need to. Otherwise, I think the rest of your build here looks incredible. You are going to be having an insanely powerful Roar, an insanely powerful Strength buff from Brightbond. You'll be looking really good. You mentioned not having Nephri yet. Do you want a ribbon for it for when you get it? No, it's all right, but thank you very much for the offer, Redacted. Valhalla! Okay, you know what? That's a little bit extra, but that does look good. I like that, Valhalla. It's a little bit extra, but you know what? Sometimes extra is a good thing. And some people sent me some friend requests. There we go. His passive's so busted, you're not going to bother much with survivability. Yeah, that's where I'm kind of at with a lot of stuff. Status chance, additional combo count chance, and heavy and critical chance. Okay, this is actually not a bad ribbon at all. This is quite a good ribbon. This stat isn't super necessary. Like, the additional combo count is not, like, hyper necessary. But that said, it's not, like, a bad stat, if that makes sense. Like, it's good. These are great stats. This isn't a bad stat. I wouldn't keep rolling this if you like it. Like, if you like it, keep it. Could you roll something better? Yeah, absolutely. Would I keep rolling? Nah, I think I like that one personally. Your burst in appearance? Oh, that's kind of cool looking. Zenos, have you explored Nokko's Bright Bonnet as a helmet yet? Put it on Jade, not only sustains her energy, but combines with her 2 to give up to 200% power strength. Yeah, I have actually messed around with Nokko's helmet on a few frames. The ones that I'm finding it to be the most interesting are on Exalted Weapon frames, but I have a sneaking suspicion that that interaction with Exalted Weapon frames giving back energy and sort of bouncing on top of it, Sabuchi made a video on it. With Mesa. I have a sneaky suspicion that's probably going to get adjusted by the devs because things like energy pads don't give you back energy, so, you know, I don't know if that's going to keep continue, but it is very good. Excalibur, Baruch, Mesa, Jade are all fantastic frames for it. Very, very strong, actually. Why not Baruch with the Slam Nokko Subsume? Oh no, I said it's very good on Baruch. That's why I thought I said that it's very good on Baruch. Because you just jump up and down while punching, shooting out waves at people. What's my clan? Peep Show, because because that's what my stream is. It's the show for my peeps. You know, it's the Peep Show. Just one shot an acolyte with Nokko? Yeah, Nokko's crazy good. Guild of Truth, Vigilante Supplies, move that there once you have that unlocked. Hey, Worm. Once you move it there, then you can get another element on here if you feel like it. Or Shred. Well, you got Guild of Truth, so you don't necessarily need Shred, but you could move that over there and get a little bit more out of this. Because this is an Exless slot, so you could move that over there. Deadshot, what you got? Okay, so you're using Roar, Molt-Augmented, Molt Efficiency, so that'll boost up your duration, Equilibrium, Overextended, so boosting up your range, but dropping your strength. I would maybe drop Overextended here. Try to boost up your strength for Roar and also Null Star's damage and damage reduction. So I think that's what I would do personally here, is swap this out. That might give you a little bit more there. And then if you want to be playing around Neutron Star, I might suggest using Archon Vitality. So then Neutron Stars, each Null Star particle will deal 2 heat stacks rather than a single heat stack. And then I would put on just like a range mod, like a stretch. I think that would probably do you well. With the amount of health and energy orbs that she drops with her passive and with this, Equilibrium is a very good choice for your energy sustain. You do have Brief Respite for sort of shield gating along with a 90% damage reduction here, which should keep you alive. You may want to think about maybe getting a Rolling Guard on here for shield gating shenanigans, but you should honestly be fine. Also the Status Cleanse, of course. So I would remove this, replace with Archon Vitality, and a stretch to boost up your range. That's how I personally enjoy playing it, but it's also, of course, always personal preference. Your Torrid, yep, looks like a Torrid to me. Nothing really to say here, looks good. Torrid be Torrid. You know what, Argos? I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of this fashion. And I think it's this, I don't know where, I think it's this red in here. It doesn't seem right in place, if that makes sense. But again, fashion is always personal preference. If you enjoy it, ignore me. Also, this seems the Syandana energy cut channels aren't the same as this. That also might be throwing me off. You like the purple? Yeah, I do love the purple on there. Ooh, very cool looking Nokko. Ooh, nice choice with the Araxia arm blades. I like that. And then that's the Titania Deluxe armor for the chest plate. That looks nice too. Very cool. Theros lethality. Over the grouping function? You're a psychopath. Intentionally, all different energy channels on the Lavos. Oh, okay, so you're going for that route. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I think that orange, like that pinky red color needs a little bit of a change on the armor then, if you're going intentionally with the different energy colors, which actually does kind of fit the theme of Lavos, of course, with all the different energy stuff. The backpack looks, for Lavos looks 6. Yeah, that's the Lavos prime accessory pack. Archon Vitality on Stretch on Nova? Yeah, that's what I said there. Yeah, if you have Archon Stretch, because of course Archon Stretch can be activated by a companion, gaining you extra energy, so you might as well take it if you got the mod capacity and the former to do it. If you don't, then just regular Stretch. And thank you very much, Argos, for the 4 months Prime. I super appreciate you. The Deluxe for Lavos? Oh, the Lavos Deluxe set is beautiful. It's drop dead gorgeous. Okay, so I wouldn't put it over the 4, I would put it over the 3. Because then you can use Vortex to group everything up, do Theros Strike to Armor Strip, and then Theros Lethality will increase the critical damage of the Fleshhead Orbs. And then, of course, you have Arcane Avenger and Combat Discipline for critical chance, and I would also maybe downrank your Combat Discipline. You don't have any health regeneration. Oh, no, that's a lie. You have Theros Strike. What am I thinking? No, ignore that then. And you got Aegis for shield gating, that for shield gating, that for shield gating. Yeah, so the only thing I would do is I would move your Theros Strike over to the 3 here, and then use Vortex to group enemies for you, Theros Strike them, giving you a whole bunch of extra critical damage, and then that allows your Mine Layer, your Fleshhead Orbs to do some really impressive critical damage. Otherwise, I like the rest of your build. I think that you're going to have a really good time with this. You got shield gating, you got healing for your combat discipline, you got Avenger for your extra critical chance, which of course get that maxed out when you can, and then you have Arcane Aegis for your shield generation too. Nautilus? Yeah, I've got a Nautilus build over on the channel. Let me go hunt that down for you. Because if I remember correctly, that link isn't functioning. And I think the build for that is in the description of the short there. Can't say much. You feel guilty. You bought the Araxia frame as a birthday gift for yourself? Who cares? Why feel guilty about that? Enjoy your Araxia. She's incredible. She's so good. Treat yourself. Exactly. You're allowed to treat yourself. Demonia. Enjoy the hell out of your Araxia. But yeah, I like that build there, Dragon Love. That looks really good. Avriticus, what you got? Dual Ichor. Nothing to say. Looks good to me. You maybe want to switch out Organ Shatter for Blood Rush, though, to boost up your crit chance even further. This is giving you critical damage, and it does give you more critical damage than this. So that might be something that you want to look at doing, is just get that crit chance a little bit higher. Otherwise, I think the rest of this build looked good. Your Basmu Ribbon. Crit chance, critical damage, electricity, reload speed. Okay, that's actually really nice. Yeah, that's tasty. The extra electricity is not bad. Keep in mind for the radial attack, you'll need to combine the electricity with something else, unless it'll turn into radiation. So I'm 90% certain on that. So just keep in mind that you may want to like go corrosive, right? So throw toxin on there somewhere. Otherwise, I think the rest of this ribbon's quite good. The minus reload speed's a little bit rough, but you can counteract that with like a merciless, right? Crit chance, attack speed, toxin, minus combo duration. You can work around the combo duration very easily. The rest of that's very nice. Yeah, I like that. Nothing to say on that one. That's a nice ribbon. You watched the video, but you didn't have a bill explaining why you have to build? Or do you mean like the mod stuff? It is an older short. I do need to go over it. I need to redo that short, some of my older stuff. Only level 7 with this frame was like, wait, what? Are you cheating? Pay to win? Still unsure if it's come to that? So Warframe is what we like to call it's pay for convenience or pay to skip. It is not pay to win in any way, shape, or form. You can farm everything in this game except for like a few little things like, you know, mod slots or sorry, Warframe slots and weapon slots completely for free in the game. So all you're doing is you're saving yourself time for in the future. Don't be too stressed about it. Nobody here is going to be like, oh, you're pay to win. What the hell is you doing? No, treat yourself. And if they're like that, tell them to just ignore them. They're not people you want to associate with anyway. Yeah, Regal Aya is another one that's not farmable. There are a few things that aren't farmable, but you know. So this is my Nautilus Prime build here. It's just a typical companion build. The last two mods here are Vacuum and Synth Deconstruct, being hidden by my camera. Where's my camera? Where's my camera? You. So, Synth Deconstruct, right? Vacuum here. So the idea is, so there's only one really hyper important thing on here, hydroponic, which is these two right here being specifically and precisely where they are. This is dumb, but it is important. Cordon has a cooldown of 15 seconds. Manifold Bond, when you kill things with elements on them, you reduce the cooldown of your ability by 3 seconds. So, but it works in a process of from your top left down to your bottom right, depending on where it is. So you need to make sure that Manifold Bond is immediately to the right of the ability that you want to be reducing the cooldown on. So just make sure Manifold Bond is here, make sure Cordon's here, and you should be all good. Should you get Prime or regular? I mean, you should aim to get the Prime. The Prime is better. For a multitude of reasons, but I'm not going to go into those right now. The Prime is a better choice if you can get the Prime. However, the regular is also still very good. You'll be fine. Don't worry about all that now. Just try to have fun and buy the cosmetics that make you happy. Precisely. Yeah. Enjoy it. Warframe is one of those games where it's like, are you having fun? Congratulations, you're winning the game. That's it. Are you enjoying your time? Congratulations, you're playing Warframe correctly. How much Forma? I have 6. I have like 6 and something else, but also I've over Forma'd here by like 1 or 2. So I got 6 on my Nautilus, and I got 4 on my Verglass. Unavailable. What you got? Harrow. Super high duration, super high range, low strength, and... Okay, so... one thing that I would recommend is you do not need this high of duration. I would probably drop some of this duration into some strength. I would probably actually drop overextended here. Actually, you know what? Honestly, I'll drop both of these, personally. The reason why is you do want some range for Condemn, right? Condemn and also Thermal's AoE energy generation for your squad. But you don't need that much range. Also, you don't need... So, duration is very much duration to personal preference when it comes to Harrow. Because Harrow is basically cooldown management the frame. You just want to keep all of these abilities active, basically constantly, and then you spam out Condemn to regenerate your shields. I would highly recommend an Adaptation on here. Adaptation is an absolutely incredible ability mod for Harrow because shields do gain the damage reduction from Adaptation. So I would probably drop these two personally. I would say some more strength, and Adaptation would be my recommendation. You could also go Rolling Guard so that you have a status cleanse, so you don't need to worry about getting sort of one-shot through your shields, if you want to go that route. But just, otherwise, I think the rest of this is good on here. Arcane Ice Storm, of course, is weird when it comes to Condemn. It does actually activate on Condemn when you shoot at an enemy who has Condemn on them. It will activate Arcane Ice Storm, granting you more strength and duration. And then, of course, Molten Augmentation for more power strength. So that's the only thing that I would probably recommend is those two there. Maybe want to swap those out. Your Excal fashion? Ooh, classic Prime look. How do I like to run Labos? Like this. That's a nice looking Excal. I like it. You're trying to prove people that you're not crazy. Rue, I've got really bad news for you. I know you're crazy, but what exactly are you talking about today? Multi-shot, status chance, critical chance, minus puncture. Actually, that's really nice. That's a nice Raven. I like that a lot. Quite nice. Of night. This is Halloween. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads if you don't have ads. Kinda want me and you want to support the community, twist up to a share bell, otherwise sit tight. See you in a moment. Rue, I will remember what you're talking about in a moment here. I just need to run the washroom. I have returned. What is that purple mod? So Demonia, those are called Riven mods. I've got a whole playlist on YouTube Shorts actually going over what Rivens are, but they're essentially RNG mods that you can roll to see and get random stats on. So just for, sort of for an example, I don't know. This one. Sure, Ignis. So you first, you'll get these later on in your player journey, so don't worry about these for now, but I'll explain them to you now, and you'll unlock them when you unlock them. They start veiled like this. You have to do a challenge in order to unveil them. Once they're unveiled, you find out what weapon they're for. And then, where'd that Ignis go? Here we are. So once you've unveiled them and you know what weapon it's for, it'll tell you what the weapon is for, and then you can use a material called Kuva to randomize the stats on it. Like that. This isn't very good, so I'll use this one. And then you choose between the old one and the new one as to which one you'd like to keep. And they're not necessary in any way, shape, or form. They're quite good, but not necessary. Alright, Rue, what are you going on about? Y'all remember the Twitch Drops PSA where we had 90s Zach? Yes. This year it was Rocker Zach and Posh Zach, but you swear you just heard Zach's spread those spores line while in the Tekra underground. That's a running joke that you wrote. I asked the sound team and they tell you it's not in there at all, so now you're running around Helvania with a replay buffer on listening for the environment. No, I think you're crazy, Rue. No, I think you actually are crazy. I think Zach has, in fact, just lives literally rent-free in your head. I mean, I don't blame him. He's very handsome. But he is living rent-free in your head. I've never heard that. All I hear is metal pipe noises. Dual Liquor is crazy with cool. Oh, yeah, it's crazy good. Absolutely. How you doing today, Charlie? Welcome back. No, I'm 90% Rue, 90% certain that Rue is in fact just losing his mind. Rue has lost all forms of intelligence. Either that or it was a soundbite from my stream. Didn't say anything like that on my stream today. I don't think so. Araxia. Oh, that's cool looking. Help, you're not crazy? Rue, look around. The white walls with the cushions, they're there to save you and protect you. You're okay, you're safe. Talking about sound design, Warframe sound design is awesome as heck. Especially in 1999. Just turn the music down, just listen to the background of the mission. Oh yeah, no, they've done a fantastic job. Like, it is absolutely fantastic. Thy Somnium! How you doing? Welcome in. Oh yeah, Nautilus. Manifold bond, put it here. Move manifold bond here. Do it. Do it. Move manifold bond there. Otherwise it looks fine. But put manifold bond there. Switch these. Hey Zaya, how you doing? Why is Rue crazy? Great question. Probably from having to deal with all of you. Having to deal with Twitch chat during prime time definitely caused Rue to lose his mind. Well, that's cool looking, Nokko. Not sold on the armor though, but I don't know if the colors just aren't coming through. But also that's just a personal preference thing. Again, if you like the fashion, you like the fashion. Now that looks cool. The voices. Ooh, I like. We do like the pumpkin Kulovo. Oh, that's a really super extra Kulovo. That is so extra. That is so over the top. I love it. Ooh, that's a really nice ember. Ooh, I like that. Not super sold on those armor on the shoulders, though. The rest of that does look really good. But again, personal preference. If you like it, ignore me. Also fantastic Valkyr. Yeah, these shoulders might look really sick on that ember, by the way. Otherwise, the rest of that fashion does look fantastic. Glendale? Why? Why pink, purple, and green? It does look good, though. Hey, Jack, how you doing? We got a Visp. Very nice. Looks good. Ooh, I like the white shining through on that. Not super sold on the tan color, but I figure you probably went for the tan color for a reason. But again, that's a personal preference thing. Ooh, that's a really cool looking Wukong. Oh yeah, that looks great. I like that. Nokko? Ooh, I like that Nokko. Yas. Yo, shoot. Yas. A Soma. Damage, critical damage, not bad. Merciless, Galvanize Shot, Hatasatya, Bane of Grenier, critical chance. So I would probably switch out the critical chance for the, I mean, you got Hatasatya, so you may not need to do that. No, looks good to me. You might want to get some elements on here, though. You got that. No, I like it. I like it. I take it back. Catalyzing shields? Question mark? Why catalyzing shields? No, Stream Elements is not broken today. Shoo. Just got a random mod you never heard of for the Helmet's Charger? Is it the Strain set? Yeah, the only thing I'm not super sold on here is the catalyzing shields. The rest of this is great, but I'm just not super sold on that. That's my only question. But otherwise, looks good. Runner invincibility augment instead? Stop giving people bad ideas. How dare you? Mirage. Energy conversion to throw strength into any of her abilities that you feel like. Hall of Malevolence. So the augment for her Eclipse with even low range will activate on her Hall of Mirrors, so you may want to think about switching out Augur Message for the Eclipse augment, because then your Hall of Mirror clones will get Eclipse damage buff. Other than that, this all looks good to me. Keep in mind survivability, you don't really have any, so you gotta be a little bit careful, but honestly, not a bad, like, good build. Pumpkin. Spooky, scary skeleton. Protea. What does Catalyzed Shield even do? It reduces your shield values to be very low, but then, grants you a guaranteed amount for shield gating. So then with Brief Respite or the Augur mods, then it's, you're able to constantly activate your shield gating, is the idea behind it. Temporal Artillery, Temporal there, Roar over the 3? Alright. That's interesting. Okay, so the only thing I could say here, hey, you got mold efficiency, so that's gonna boost up your duration some more. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Decent range. Yeah, looks good. The only thing obviously is to be a little bit careful. Grenade fan is really good and gives you a ton of shield, so you shouldn't have any survivability problems. But you just got to sort of keep that in mind that you may run into survivability issues if you meet up with a Toxin Xmas, but you should be fine for 99% of the game. And your Soma. Critical chance, multi-shot, punch through, damage to corpus. That's really good. That's a really, really nice ribbon, actually. I like that a lot. Okay, I'm done taking a look at stuff for the moment. I must go and see a man about some mushrooms. We got some mushies to farm. You'll join? Who said I was asking for anyone to join? What the? What do you think about the twig, Zaku? It's hilarious. What skill types assumed on Wisp? Roar. Over her 2. If you watch my Wisp short, I 99% certain that I put it there. In the short. I always include helmet options inside of the short. I will see your Labos, don't you worry. I've just been looking at people's builds for like 40 minutes, so I want to shoot some stuff. Royale Dragon. Doodali. Might go play Minecraft today. Ooh, fun. Okay, we got room for one. Who wants to join? Nightcap is so fine. I love Nightcap. Honestly, one of the cooler looking NPCs. How good is Vauban? Very good, but is a glass cannon. Kung Bob. What's your in-game name? Rainy, we'll grab you later. Destroya, welcome back. You'll join, you're unavailable? Well, I can't invite you if you're unavailable. Dragon Love 77. Oh, 777. Boop. You'll just warm the bench whenever? Perfect, we'll grab you soon. Echo, sit tight. Okay, I have to run a quick ad break here, feed my cat, and also go stretch. So people in the squad, sit tight. I'll be back in about 5 minutes here. The other thing that we're gonna do, let me grab the Wheel of Whimsy. How do you get higher ranks with them? You have to do this thing here, the field guide. If you click the tutorial here, Judali, it explains it all here for you. Sabbat rounds? Great question, I have no idea. Do I have that? Inventory. I do. Wait, why is this one different colored? Weird. All right, type exclamation point join to get in for a maxed rank arcane barrier. This is part of our Quest to Conquer Cancer giveaways. Our giveaways are only on our Twitch stream due to YouTube's API being trash. Type exclamation point join. You can win on your first message, so if you want to pop on over from YouTube over to Twitch and then go back, don't worry, you still have a chance to join, chance to win something. Mods, if you could please keep an eye out for the winner. I'm just gonna run an ad break, feed the cat, and all that jazz, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Otherwise, sit tight, everybody. You're not gonna miss anything because I'm not gonna be here. All right, we're back. Oh, you don't have it unlocked yet? No worries. We'll grab somebody else for now, Judali, and we'll grab you a spot back in a bit. Hey, Spyro, been a while. Okay, hi, new to chat. Welcome in. How you doing? So, do you need a specific part for Nokko squad? Say in squad chat if you need a specific part. What's going on? I have to get my Nokko rep all the way up. Have you someone made me suffer recently? Someone has made me suffer recently. I did not do that suffer. I will do it now.
Let's get doing.
Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away a max rank arcane barrier in the Twitch chat. Putting down timestamps on it? There is timestamps on it.
Deep Minds is a community. Organisms living for each other.
Should you pair weird sites with Zephyr? I mean, it wouldn't be bad.
Sit down here by his lonesome.
Wouldn't be bad. You're everything but the blueprint is what you're looking for. You're happy to grind all day and night. Okay, perfect. That's odd that you say that, Shu. Because I've got it in the description there, so I don't know why it's not showing for you there. Strike, you've won! I will send you an invite once I'm done doing some bounties here.
Gilded bunker for His Majesty Nefanya.
T-Y-M-E-S-T-R-I-K-E. Okay, perfect.
Well, if Neff wants the Deep Minds cleaned, let's start with his invite. Nokko's little sprodling's helping keeping me garden safe. But Neff's always has been taking his time. Find those types.
Any particular reason to run Dante? It's just for scanning stuff. What does catalyzing shields do? It will... What are you talking about, Rue? I didn't do anything to you. What you talking about? What's wrong, Blind? Yeah, it's just so that I can scan stuff. Dante's book kills will scan enemies, so that's the reason why I'm doing the book. I'm playing Dante here. So catalyzing shields will reduce your shield values by a really significant margin, but what we'll do in exchange is what it will do in exchange for you is give you a guaranteed set time for shield gating. 10 Ferox in the Nokko? Yes, I do. Oh, Don, you know what? You're right. I did not include a link for my Tenant Ferox in there. Thank you for letting me know that, Don. If you give me a moment here, I will summon you a build link for my Tenant Ferox short. Best friends. Thanks for summoning that, Pokemon fan. Appreciate you. Oh, the valves under my music is fantastic. Give me just a minute here, Don. Let me get this, make sure this mission's all going well here. And here is my 10 Ferox build for you. But you're absolutely right. That should be included in both the short and the video. So I'll make sure to make that adjustment. Thank you for letting me know. Where do you submit a bug report again? The forums, typically speaking. Ta-da! Oh, I forgot to equip my Nautilus. Silly me. Or not Nautilus. I forgot to equip my Helios. What are you doing here? Go somewhere else. This is my spot. I was here first. Sheesh. Yeah, I think you submit bug reports to the forums or through the official Discord. You can submit them through there. Doesn't the Noctua scan automatically? Yeah, but it's just so that extra scans happen more than anything else, Dova. More scans. Wait, can I hit both of these? Really? I can't hit both of them. You guys, the devs were smart and spread them out enough. Found me on Threads? That, you know what? I think you might be the first person to find me through Threads. But hey, Benji, how you doing? That's that door. And you're a founder. Neat. Neato, neato. Well, welcome on in. Hope you're having fun. How you enjoying the new patch? Ten out of 10. Nice. Threads, what's that? It's Facebook's version of Twitter, basically. Oh, violence, you turn off my abilities. You just make me sad. Here's a Ferox. Or Furus, enjoy that. There you go, bud. You just enjoy that. You turned off all my abilities. That's what you get. Hey, Looper. You lagging? Don't worry. Just relax. All will be well. Maybe, if you're lucky. Up, up, up. Thank you. Oh yeah, the Furious is fantastic. I really slept on that thing. But again, I sleep on a lot of things largely just because I run out of time. Farming Orkin cells? Where are you farming them? Maybe I can give you some advice on maybe a better spot there. You got the Nokko systems. Ooh, lucky you. Gabby on Sarah's? Yeah, that's usually the best spot to farm them. Make sure you bring a loot frame, don't forget. And don't forget that resource drop chance boosters do increase the likelihood of those to drop. So it might be worth your time to have one of those on. If you have the spare plat slash, you know, all that jazz. Ah! Can you join? We're full up at the moment, but for the next squad, absolutely. We got a bit of a waiting list of people who want to join up, so... Okay, the big head is actually really screwing me up. I can't see! My head's too big! Which, you know, you would think that would make you see things better, but... Jokes? Why do I have 14 stacks? How do I have 14 stacks? On Impetus? That shouldn't be possible. Huh. That's weird. Where's that mushroom? Ooh, we got the Arbusa blueprint. Nice. I'll take it. Pocket American, welcome in, how you doing? There's a, oh, that's just the mushroom at the X side. All right, let's head to extract, peeps. Yeah, the extractors are actually pretty useful. Like, unironically, the extractors are actually pretty useful if you're early in the game. That's something you've not mastered at all, the jumping and flying thing when you focus in, sort of find a hole in your, find many a hole when trying to do that and poof dead. Yeah, it's one of those things of like, you get used to the movement as you play more, right? Prime versions are rare, so you recommend have 6? Yes. I forget. I've done a short on the extractors stuff, but I forget where it is. Void damage from my mushroom. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, prime extractors are only available through Regalia these days. Oh, this? Leave squad? Okay. Does it have an overguard cap? Yes. Okay, I gotta do a quick test here on something, so give me a moment here, peeps. You're sending it to me and Zach? Do it. Do it. I gotta do a quick test here. I will send an invite back out to that group in a moment here. Breach surge, remove, yes, there we go. Hey Dave, how you doing? Will you do a backrooms tour of other people's backrooms? I'm sort of set into like hunting down stuff at the moment. We do from time to time go check out other people's backrooms and orbiters and stuff, but probably not going to be today. Okay, I just gotta do one quick little test here. Some comments on my YouTube video have brought something to light for me, so I just need to give this a quick run. Okay, so... do I have Crepuscular on? Yes. Wait, have they always had that there? Make me invisible, please. Okay, so let's try this. Let's try this. Okay. It's not activating. And let's just pop into here real quick.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them a warrior's death. So what I'm doing here is to see if there's conflicting reports of reroute counting as invis. So Crepuscular's not activating. The wiki says Crepuscular works, but it doesn't seem that way. Yeah, that's what I'm testing right now. As of this moment, it does not seem to be functioning, but I do need to do one final thing here to test that. No worries, Demonia. I hope you have yourself a wonderful time. We'll catch you later. Okay, so pause, heavy one here, confirm. 1.6, and then 12. So 1.6, then 12. That was 30. Oh, jerk. Bounce. 18. Two, 3 bounces, 12. Does activate Crepuscular's crit multi, but for some reason doesn't show up on your buff bar, but my damage goes from 12k to 30k. So that's in line with the critical damage boost from Crepuscular. One hit, one bounce, one hit, 12k. One hit, one bounce, 12k. Okay, so one hit, go here, second bounce, 30k. $6k, 80k, but that was an orange crit. What's your question, Apocalyptico? Orange crit again. $30k. Okay. Sorry, give me a second. I just need to do a quick little update here. Yo, Raven, how you doing? Sorry, give me 1 second. Activations. Do. For the Breach Surge build with Crepuscular, Nokko's reroute does seem to activate the crit multi from Crepuscular while in reroute damage, however unknown if it gives the additional strength while in that form. This may be an unintended bug, so I'll update if all the news comes up. If you want to take advantage of that combo, put Breach Surge over Stink Brain for that build, cast Spore Spring, X3, and Breach Surge, then pop in a reroute for subsequent hits activations to get the increased damage crit multi. There we go. All right, we're good. Sorry, I just had to get that updated there into the video. It was something I was not 100% certain on. Does Shade's Invis trigger Crepuscular? Yes. But won't shooting break the Invis? Yes. But the idea is that you're using it all as caster. You're never actually hitting people. So you use, if you watch the video, I am not shooting at all. I'm just using Breach Surge and Spore Spring for my damage output in the video. Netra and Octavia, tomorrow stock up on Void Traces. Ooh, yes, yes. The Fragor Prime, do you make a heavy attack build? I mean, if I remember correctly, the Fragor is a very good heavy attack build weapon. What's the best Aya farm in my opinion? Just doing the bounties. I know that the bounties farming got changed, so now it's not as efficient as it used to be, but it's still quite good. Alternatively, the way I passively farm bounties is, or passively farm Aya is just by buying relic packs for reputation. That's how I get all of my Aya. Like, that's not a joke, literally. I have, what, 50 some odd Aya? It's just from buying relic packs.
What are you curious about?
Really like the music in the new video? You know what? I was not certain on the music, so I'm very happy that you liked it. If you use Roar on Protea with 100% ability buff and Finisher with Power Drain, how would that work? It would get what's known as snapshotted into Roar. So Roar keeps the strength of when it was cast. It's not reactive to strength changes. You ready to use the Dante build? Heck yeah. Okay, let's grab the Helios. And, okay, Echo, Dragon, and Pokemon. Are you all good for an invite back? How you doing, JP? Mods, can we get a shout out for the JP, please? If you would be so kind. Invite you when he can? Perfect. You're in the next group, okay? Dragon. Echo. Royale Dragon. There we go. Bow, 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 bow. And swap back over to Dante. Finishing up work things. Found out today that the cars of yours you want to sell is technically a bomb. Oh, that's not good. You don't want that. Well, building low-level relics? Heck yeah, Roy. That sounds fantastic. You're still on deck? Yes. You, Judali, and somebody else. There's a lot of people who want to come join us, so we're just going to grab whoever. You made 226 plat? Ursman, that's right. Ursman was on deck. We've got quite a number of people who wish to come join us, so it'll take a little bit of time to get everybody, but don't worry. There's a recall and details later apparently the thing can catch fire while parked because of the recall. Well, you know what? Good that you're doing that. Good that you're getting that looked at, because that could be bad. Many people crave the mines? Precisely. Was it a Ford Pinto? Oh no. Feel like SpongeBob in the pie meme? Oh no. Pyrotechnics Harrow is proving to be a decent ESO nuke? Oh yeah, that would be absolutely. If you don't have Thermal Sunder, but like you said, you're planning on putting Thermal Sunder there.
Too many mercs trying to turn the garden into some sort of gilded bunker for His Majesty Nefanya.
It's overtime time. Double the crews, double the eradication. My palace of prosperity must be built.
Yeah, what he said. Only the exact mucking opposite. Bunch of taxmen massing. Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good. Keep them out of the area.
Sorry, and just whenever a new video comes out, I kind of gotta baby it a little bit, just like answer people's questions and all that jazz. So in case you're wondering why I'm not as chatty, it's just because I'm answering those questions for people on the YouTube. So I apologize. I swear I'm here, mostly.
Just don't know when to call it quits. More riffraff inbound.
I swears it. I'm here's. I swears. Mastery away from MR30. Look for the day you get there. Ooh, honor a fallen friend. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you've lost a friend, but that is a very nice thing for you to do. But welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. What arcane do you use on the Burson Prime? I use Frostbite on my Burson. Increase the multi-shot, increase the critical damage. It's quite fun. No, not the water. No, that water doesn't reset me. Nice. You're back with a new name. Excellent. Welcome back. Yeah, Deadhead also works. I like using Frostbite because I just lean into the cold activating more multi-shot and critical damage, which is what I really like, but Deadhead is another excellent choice. Just depends totally on how you want to play it. Does this thing not have enough range to hit that? That's hilarious. I didn't realize this thing has a fall-off range. Can't hit a thing to save my life. Dalen, you're here, right? I owe you a Gauss from yesterday. And Ty Strike, I also owe you... Time Strike, I also owe you your barriers. So we'll get that going when we shift out squads here at the end of this.
If you boil them long enough.
No. That away. Another mushroom. Let me know when. Yeah, it'll be after I'm done here, Strike. Good idea to build a Burst and Prime Incarnate for a status build? Yeah, absolutely. It can certainly be a status build. I see most people go for the crit side, though, just sort of for what it's worth. Both can work very well that way, though. Most people tend to go towards the, status inclined build more than, or the crit inclined build and the status inclined build. But it does work both directions. Status Strun is gross. Status Strun is incredible. Where we're going this way? Up, please. Thank you. And this way. Save the Sprodlings! Save the good boys! Save the good boys! Oh, there was one up here. I was just crazy. Should you build your Goose for crits or status? Yes. Goose actually do pure damage. They do psychological damage, and you cannot ask for a refund for therapy. Sorry. Where's our last Sprawling? This way. Oh yeah, this one's great. I mean, there's a reason why it's my favorite shotgun in the game, right? It just has that good feel to it. Just slay. Look at that slaying. Bonk. Oh, bad at movement again with Dante. I don't know what it is with me and Dante. I could just never move properly while playing Dante. All right, we're all good. Dragon Nakana? Well, the Dragon Nakana is a completely separate weapon than a regular Nakana. It is a full separate weapon. So, there is no prime for the Dragon Nakana, to my knowledge. But, I forget what the Dragon Nakana stat line's like, actually, off the top of my head. My instinct wants to say that it's a crit status hybrid. So you'd probably just do your usual mix of them both. Hey Kaizen, how you doing? You know that Dante has abilities that have duration? Crazy, right? Dustin, how you doing today? All right. Just gonna go over here for a hot second. Oh, nope, I'm gonna fall. Oh, no. Hey, look, we got our Busep stock blueprint. Wow. Oh, no, that's still on cooldown. All right. Head to extract, nerds. Let's get out of here. What of the arcane? Your typical other choices would be Vortex if you still want to go into a more status side of things. If not Vortex, then you can Exposure is probably your other best bet. How do you tell what level you are for bounties and such? You're different from MR level. It's different from MR level and character level. Bounties are set by the bounty you're doing. Wait for the train to get home and get some sleep. Nice. All right. Get out of my squad. Dalen and Strike, are both of you available? Yeah, those are based off of the mission. 2 waves? No worries, we can wait. Dalen's not on negative? No worries. Strike, I just shot you an invite, so grab it when you're out of your mission. I just gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. You know the deal. I'll be back in a hot second. I just gotta run to the washroom. Take the Northwest Passage. Seven. All right. Looks like everything's good. What's up? All right. While we're waiting for Strike to grab that invite, let's just take... Oh, never mind. There's a Strike right there. I lied. All right, Kaba, you take care. Oh, Strike, do you have 2.1 million credits? By the hand of Franklin, looking for the Beaufort Sea. Okay, good, because the Arcane Barrier is a 2.1 mil credit trade tax. There you go. As a reminder, our giveaways are all thanks to your kind donations to the quest to conquer cancer. And if you would like to donate, type exclamation point QTCC. What does Arcane do? It gives a chance for your shields to be fully regenerated. GG! How? No, look, even the bot said no to you. You're not allowed doing all that. Better Aegis? Actually, I think I and basically everyone else am of the agreement that Aegis is better. Barrier is just not good enough, unfortunately. It's just not good enough. Any weapon that I don't enjoy using, I hate the Torrid with the fire and burning passion of 1,000 suns.
War's got ears, you know.
I don't like it. It's just not for me.
Something happens in the
Okay, we got Judali, we got Redacted. You said you wanted to join, you're not on. Ursman, or sorry, if it wasn't Redacted, was it Rainy? I think it was Rainy. Yeah, Arcane Barrier has a cooldown, and the effectiveness of Aegis is just better because even if it hits 0 while Aegis is active, it'll keep boosting up your shields, right? So essentially, while it's active, you have constant, non-stop shield gating. Let you join after this, no worries. Why do I confuse you with Rainy? Because both your names are blue in my chat, and you both start with R. See? Both of you are blue, and you both start with R. So my brain just goes, color, first letter, that's their name. Use rank 0 Aegis? Yeah, rank 0 Aegis is actually really solid. Okay, so only thing I would say on here is get Punch Through. I would get Punch Through and switch out Merciless for Enervate. You may not have Enervate yet, so don't worry about that, but I would probably switch out the Coal, or I would switch out, were you getting Corrosive, Blast, and then Native Array Radiation. If you want to go Blast or Corrosive, set your Progenitor element to one of those, replace one of these 60/60s with Merciless Gunfight. Merciless Gunfight is really important for the Kuva-Nukor because chain beam weapons on the main beam, every enemy that gets hit by the main beam will also spit out chains. So whatever your Progenitor is, if you want to go Blast and Corrosive, so in your case, since you have a Heat Progenitor, remove Scorch, Merciless Gunfight instead, and that will give you a significant amount more damage. I would also give you some more crit damage, which is always good. The other thing I would say is to get more critical damage on here. Like, I wouldn't run 2 combo elements here. I would replace one of these with Magnetic Might, giving you another SAS element for Galvanized Shot, but also giving you some more critical damage. I would replace the other one with, like, one of these 4 mods, depending on what element you want to go for. The other one with Merciless Gunfight, and I would replace Secondary Merciless with, Secondary Enervate. If you want to see my new core build, this should be my updated new core build going over with those combinations and those mods. Your Zaku actually look kind of cool, I like that. I like. Also, kind of weird and cool. Deadshot, what you got? Nova Prime. I think we saw your Nova Prime earlier, and we saw your Torrid earlier. What you got for your Nova outfit? Who are we missing here? We're missing... Rainy. Ooh, nice. I like that. Chapati. Cardi, what you got? Ooh, nice neck. Oh, this is the Gath. I thought this was Necros. Damn. Is this the new... ooh, it is. Oh, that's so good looking. That's actually super cool. Okay, that's actually a nice Tenogen. I like that, Cardi. Fortuna Vex, a Spore Lacer Riven. Magazine capacity, crit chance, multi-shot, certainly not bad. The magazine capacity is neither here nor there, but the rest of that is quite nice. Could you roll something better? Yeah. Would I keep rolling it personally? Nah. What do you swap out for Magnetic Might? One of those elements. One of those 60/60s. So switch out one of the 60/60s with Magnetic Might, the other 60/60 with Merciless Gunfight. And honestly, like, I would also probably recommend getting Prime Target Cracker on there. Like, run one of those 60/60s as, like, a normal thing, and I would remove 3 of those 60/60s personally. But if you do want to see my build for it, as I said, it's right there for you waiting. Paris, we saw that earlier. What about your Harrow fashion? Ooh, I like the sort of red hiding out inside of the color scheme there. I would maybe bring up that red a little bit more so it stands out a little bit more, especially on the sort of galaxy effect on its, his helmet. But I do like that fashion. Black and gold just goes so hard. IQ, are you doing the blast trick? You're doing the blast trick. Where's your crit chance? Acuity, there it is. Galvanized Serration. Yeah, looks good. I would maybe try to get, maybe instead of Hammer Shot, go more crit chance. Right? Like the 200% crit chance mod on here, corrupted, whatever the heck it's called. Maybe you want to go that route instead of Hammer Shot, just to boost it up a little bit more, but you know, there. Said in my YouTube shorts that you deck Secondary Arcanes on the there? No, I have not. That's a short coming out next week. Ooh, worm. Ooh, bibbity boppity. Your fashion's now my property. I don't remember which of my Lavos fashions I want that on. Worm, I'm stealing your fashion. We saw that Vauban earlier. Okay, Rainy, where you at, bud? Ooh, I like that. All right, take your invite. Let's go. I need to kill things. You're holding back my bloodlust. The last person who did that, nothing bad happened to them, but I'm gonna make it seem like something bad happened to them. You don't want to know what happened to them.
Too many mercs trying to turn the garden into some sort of gilded bunker.
Did I eat them? I did something nefarious.
Put an end to it.
Evil, even.
Why is my beautiful
Ooh,
project
Medion.
so far behind schedule?
This, I get stuck on this mushroom more than I would like to admit. And it annoys me every single time. Turn them into a potato? No, I did not boil them, mash them, and stick them in a stew. Spyro, how dare you pufferfish me, you monster.
Luckily, a muck bonnet's toxin wears out quick.
Summer.
What is the holdup? I don't care what the problem is.
Why are these maggots still breathing my air? Oh man, Dante's movement really bothers me. Why does Dante's movement feel weird? Like, does he actually have, like, a turn radius rate or something? It just feels off all the time. How does one pufferfish? It's, Twitch channel points.
Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground.
Still doing circuit now that you got all the incarnate? I mean, if I feel like doing it, I'll do it. It's just not a priority for me on weeklies these days. Like, I still love, I actually really like, he rolls for longer? Oh, maybe that's what's messing with me. I still love Circuit. Like, the Circuit is actually one of my favorite game modes in Warframe. But I find myself getting really burnt out on it very quickly. Like, sitting inside of a mission for an hour and a half is just bothersome to me after a certain point.
culprits using power cells to help run the labs. Time to make like Nokko and turn the lights out.
Cool Kid mentioned it. I mean, Cool Kid does know about random factoids like that, so... Go to waypoint 3. Did you open up that door that I just am too lazy to figure out? Nice. I'm assuming that's what that is. Nope, need to kill more enemies. No? Okay, well, I'll wander over to that waypoint a bit then. I got things to murder. Mushroom. No, your waypoint's gone. Oh well. Nope, it's back. I lied. Oh, I'm auto-mandling everything. Oh my lord. Preacher, this your idea. Give unto the void. I've got those little danglers and give them unto the void. What you think about that idea, Neffy? I still can't believe that's from the actual video game. I forget who's the one who recommended that to the sound redeem, but I actually didn't believe them that was real. I'm like, this sounds like it's from Cameo. Had to show it to me on the wiki page and be like, oh wow, that's actually hilarious. Thank you very much, T-Cake, for the biddies. I appreciate the hell out of you.
Take out as many invasive corpus as you can.
I have no idea how to get to that mushroom, so I'll find my way. And the waypoints are not being helpful for finding that mushroom, so I'll figure it out. Yo, Finn, how you doing?
Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go through that.
That noise isn't bothersome. Oh my... Why? Hey, Lord, how you doing? Yeah, Dante makes a lot of noise when he hits the ractoids, apparently. A lot of noise, holy crap. Ooh, secondary encumber. Alright, my thingy didn't find anything else, so let's get out of here. Hey Lucas, how you doing today?
What is with these
2 extract. Liam? Where the heck have you been? How you doing, Liam? Welcome in, dude. How you been? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Liam, I hope you had yourself an excellent stream. How you been? How did I hope the move all finished off nicely for you. But welcome on in, everybody. Now, what we like to do around here to thank people for sharing their community, we like to do a little giveaway. So we'll do a little giveaway here in a second to thank Liam for the raid. We'll let y'all settle on in. Been good? Nice. Well, of course, if you got a raid and run, Liam, absolutely please take off if you need to. I totally gets it. But happy to have you back. Happy to have you hanging out. Hope all is well in the world. Your internet ate shit for like a week straight? What the hell? That's unfortunate. How'd that happen? I'm sorry to hear that. Good to be back? Heck yeah! We've been doing a bunch of QTCC shenanigans. Raid and dip, gotta put the kiddo to sleep. Off you go. Say hi to Owl for me.
Owl? Owly. What am I saying? Say hi to Owly for me. I hope you have a great night. But everybody else, sit tight. As I said, what we like to do around here, to thank people for sharing their communities, we like to do a little giveaway. So we're going to do a giveaway in a hot second here. To thank Liam for the raid. It's going to be 250 personal platinum courtesy of Digital Extremes for the Quest to Conquer Cancer stretch goals. Yes, get yourself some delicious platinums. But not yet. I'll tell you when. Not quite yet. We'll give you all a minute to settle on in. Okay, well, oh, no, Jolly just got good. Sorry, there we go. I won't win anyway, not with that attitude. Aton, how you doing? Welcome on in. Tips for modding Sevagoth? Decent strength, high range, shield gating, shenanigans, and like the augments. If you want to see my Sevagoth build, it's an older short. It's not well produced, but the build is there in the comments, I believe. If I remember correctly, you can type !Sevagoth there. Sorry for saying the truth. Rip. Oh, we gotta save Sprotlins. We gotta save the little Sprottles. The little cute boys. Hey, look, another mushroom. Right. Where's my little shrooms? Little shroomy men, where are you? Oh, we found them all. Very good. Sevagoth. Leviosa. Trooper, if you ask me when I'm done here, I'll pull up my Dagath build for you. Alright, type !join in the Twitch chat. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. So if you came in with Liam's raid and you've just been lurking, just type !join to get in for a giveaway for 250 personal platinum courtesy of Digital Extremes as thanks for our efforts to raise money for the Quest to Conquer Cancer. Keep in mind that personal platinum like that is going to be coming to you sometime in the first or second week of November, so it will take a little bit of time to get to you, but I will get down your name, I will get down the platform you play on, and get that sent by the devs out to you. But otherwise, we do have to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads and you kind of like me and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See y'all in a minute and type !join in the Twitch chat to get in for the giveaway. Oop, oop. Dante, just got to do my scanny scans. Oh no, this one's always bothersome if you don't know where it is. Imagine Jack wins again. Honestly, if Jack wins again, I don't know. That's just like, that's an uncanny amount of luck. Get off my points! Be gone! Demon? Where's our team? Oh, is Rainy AFK? That's not good. Rainy, why are you AFK? If you just keep shooting in the general direction of bad things, they will eventually get hit. You're back? Welcome back! Once we're done this run of, stuff, Dalen, if you're available, I will send you an invite. And if not, I will hold on to your prize from a previous giveaway until later. Whatever works best for you.
Aftermission sounds good. Perfect. Look at all those Sprodlins! Look at my fleet of little mushrooms.
Good as the day they sprouted. Bounce on, little ones. Here's the problem with invasives. You got one, you got 10.
Someone for open this door?
Got 10,
Yes, very good. I don't need to learn how to open that door. Other people teach me how to open that door.
you ate a gamma berry, didn't
Other people don't, or I mean, other people open up the door for me.
you? Radiation never hurt no one. Looks like we've got a fresh batch of invasives.
Okay, just murder things.
Let's mulch it.
I love that. Okay, never mind. My head is so large that I'm just getting stuck under stuff. What can I say? I'm just galactic brain over here. Now important with thinkies, it's true. That is how that works. Erzman! Congratulations, Erzman. You've won yourself 200 personal platinum courtesy of Digital Extremes. Erzman, I know you're in my squad, so I know that you're here, and I know that what your in-game name is, but if you could please let me know what platform you play on. And please make sure to go give Liam a follow, as that's the right thing to do, as the giveaway was all because of them. You're on PC? Perfect. I will get that sent out to you in just... Well, you won't get it for a while, but... As a reminder, because this is the Digital Extremes giveaway, so this one comes to you sometime in sometime in November. Okay, let me throw this into here, and here, and Erzman. PC 3100 PCC 100 plant. There we go. Yeah, if you could not shoot bright lights at me, that would be really appreciated. I do have light-based migraines, so that would be greatly appreciated. Hey Tyler, how you doing? Showcase by Degath? Yeah, I'll pull it up for you. I just need to get Dale in here. Dale, just let me know when you're online, and I'll shoot you an invite. Doing very well. You have a question for everybody gotta know. Just started getting a headache from playing this mission. Does anybody have a Sabat rounds? If you were looking to do any trading, Tyler, we have a channel over on our Discord for trading, as we try to keep trading out of our stream chats. But if you need to do any trading, it's right there. You are on, it's just not showing up. Oh, there you are. Now it's showing up. There we go. I have so many emails. And Dalen, you won a Gauss. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. And just give me some ammo drums back, Dalen. You know the usual. Hey, Kimbo, how you doing? Been a long time. How you been? Ooh, an Atlas Prime Optics, thank you. There you go. All right. How much time passes when a prime frame enters prime resurgence? Well, prime resurgence rotates every month, and it's kind of random. So 24 frames a year. I don't know sort of what their logic is to what goes when and where, but it's there. Probably not gonna. Oh, Degath build. Yes, that's right. Thank you. Pre-surgery stuff. Well, I hope it's a not difficult surgery and that it goes very well. This is my Degath build here. This is Tactical Potatoes build. I made my build and I was gonna make a short on it, and then I ended up watching Tactical Potatoes video because I was like, oh, maybe I missed something of how this augment works, and I made the exact same build, so I didn't put out a short. But this is the build that I run here. I run Blessing for a little bit more health because Grave Spirit, when it's active, drops a ton of health orbs. I believe it's Grave Spirit. Spectral Spirit allows for Doom to be activated even if you subsume over Doom. It's a much reduced functionality though, so this is how I like to play. And then Molt Augmented for more power strength, good range, high strength, decent duration. Like, Lavos would enter in a year? Well, they have to be vaulted in order for them to be as a part of Prime Resurgence, so it's kind of a big question. Playstyle with her? Weapon platform. Activate this, cast other things when you need to, activate Grave Spirit as needed, or off cooldown, depending on how you want to play. And you just go. Do damage with weapons, win life. Hold on, I just have to check. Okay, no, I'm worried that it's not. No, it's all good, it's all good. Just making sure. Okay, I'm back. You asked me, do you want the Lavos Prime armor? Yeah, Lavos is brand new, so, you know, what, he was 3 or 4 primes ago, so he's pretty dang new. He's gonna be a while to be in Resurgence. I need 12 of these? Sad. I need 9 of these. Do I just buy them? Compost all. Compost all. Compost this one.
Talking mushrooms. Well,
Why Ophanimize? Ophanimize deals damage with the ability, so then it'll activate Doom on Spectral Spirit.
I still got my marbles. But if you look and listen close.
Do I just grab this one? Winter Spear, and what's the other one that I wanted? Reeking Puffball. Winter Spear. Reeking Puffball.
That's what I would have picked. That all can't let him base it.
Okay, Tyro,
'Cause your garden, you don't
are you around? You said you wanted to join up?
except you. Maybe next time. Take care.
Shoo, are you also around? Shoo. Tyro. And we got room for one more. Who wants to join us? Steel Path Bounties. You could, but you're just building Degath at the moment. Well, let's grab Norse for now, and then we'll grab you after that, Cardi. Invite you again? No worries, Tyro. Have I fed the prince? No, I haven't even touched anything to do with the prince yet. I'm trying to just get the faction fully unlocked. I'm like, what? How many do you need?
But I'm down here, eh?
16 mushrooms. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 done, so I'm halfway there. My goal today is to get this finished. Is to get this perfectly fine. Mahina, oh hi. Welcome on in, Raiders. How you doing today? How you doing, Mahina? How was your raid? Or not your raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. I hope that you had yourself a wonderful stream, Mahina. I hope that you're doing well. And for everyone who's new to the channel, as what we do around here anytime that we get ready to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us is we like to do a giveaway. So we'll get a giveaway going in just a bit here to thank Mahina. And of course, if you've got a raid and run, you are absolutely welcome to. I would love for you to hang, but you gotta go, you gotta go. Playing Warframe to try to get the new frame with your friends. Ooh, very nice. I really like these bounties. They're a ton of fun for me. Rad Robot, how you doing? Yeah, the bounties are actually, I really enjoy them. They're fun. Ooh, the critter one? Yeah, I haven't yet to get a critter one yet today because we're focusing mainly on doing the Steel Path bounties. Because I'm trying to get as much of my logbook, my field guide done. So that's kind of what we're focusing on at the moment here. Oh, we gotta find our little sprottles. I love that we have to save the little sprottles. They're so cute. Yeah, the tunnels do get a little confusing. I'm very much with you there. What do I do for casual plays? We do it all the time. We do runs, non-Steel Path runs. We're just doing Steel Path runs right now. But we do non-Steel Path runs all the time. And we'll probably do some non-Steel Path runs later on. And if we got enough people to do a non-Steel Path run, we'll do a non-Steel Path run right after this one, actually. Steel Path just has a little bit of a higher efficiency for farming the mushrooms, so that's why we're going with that today.
Couldn't even blink before you healed them all. Mighty impressive.
Great place for hide and seek. Actually, you know what? That would be pretty fun playing hide and seek in here. It'd be a fun little mini game to play. Sprotlings, why didn't you finish that sentence? Only you can tell us. And if you can't tell us, then there's no hope. Hide and seek Warframe stream. Can you hide other players' names? I bet you can. Dyslexia strikes again. I understand. I too have word problems. Words do be hard. Don't turn off my abilities, you prick. What is a Oh, I was distracted and couldn't get my overguard up. Tragedy will do. Tragedy's the 4th, right? I'm not losing my mind. Final verse. What one's Tragedy? Page Flight, Triumph, Tragedy. It will condense the damage dots of Toxin, Heat, and Slash, and greatly increase the damage of those dots when it condenses them. So when it goes off, it will take the remaining duration of those abilities and condense them into a singular hit. It is really good. Really, really good.
Trumpet, eh? Don't believe everything you see.
We got 35. So like that one helmet ability? No, more like Neja's Divine Retribution. If you understand that mechanic.
The syzygy for minutes. Releases its energy. Get close to it and capture it. It attacks and get hit. Don't let the taxi block your first.
Okay. Oh, I've got a bunch of Sprodlings following me around. I just noticed that. That's adorable. Sorry. Don't mind me. I'm very excited. Temple's ability might be interesting on Dante. Yeah, if you want to do caster focused Dante. Absolutely, could be interesting. Gotta go to bed. Long work day tomorrow. No worries. I hope you have yourself an excellent sleep, and thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Hey, Rexaruk. However you pronounce that. Welcome in.
Another cluster of Sydicate.
Spin me right round, baby, right round.
Ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do.
How about you stop it with the bloom there? You're jamming even though you think you're crazy? Rue, I know you're crazy. Just finished making the 777. Do you have any suggestions on the amps you should go for? The 777 is great. The 547 is good. The 147 is good. The 447 is good. The 477 is good. Are all good. You like my videos? Good. You should. Everybody should. Well, that's not true. That would be very egotistical of me, thinking that everybody should like my stuff. Where should be farming specific amps? There's only 2 spots to farm amps, or to get the blueprints for amps, which is the quills or the quills or Little Duck. Arcane suggestions for the amps. Yeah, Hydro, if you remind me when we're done here, I'll pull up what amps I'm using, and I'll let you know. Or what arcanes I'm using on my amps. I just can't remember off the top of my head what they are. I know one's Eternal Eradicate, and I think Blex is right that the other one is Eternal Onslaught. I think. Both of those are, I believe, are from the Zarman Reputation Hub. So you can get them dropping in Zarman missions, or you can get them you get them in Zarman missions, or you can get them through Zarman Reputation. Sorry, I'm just keeping an eye on my YouTube comments. If you're new here, I'm a one-person show, so I gotta keep an eye on everything while I'm streaming because, you know, I gotta do it all here. You got stuck? How dare? That's not allowed. Oh, good. The Nokko video is doing well. Very good, very good. Wow. Yeah, no, sorry. Listen, I am terribly sorry. I will never be able to pronounce your name, so I'm gonna call you Shauna, and I hope that's okay. Or you can tell me how to pronounce your name. But thank you for the follow. I'm dyslexic as hell. That's way too many letters that look the same to my brain. What's the helmet charger do? If you type exclamation point charger or exclamation point helm, what one is it under? There you go. There's my helmet charger build if you want to take a look at that. Alrighty, let's see. What are we giving away? What are we giving away? Brain don't brain good. No, yeah, exactly that. Ooh, the big one.
All right, type exclamation point join to get in for a giveaway for an Oberon Prime. A full Oberon Prime blueprint package. Everybody is welcome to join. It is only in our Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over to Twitch. And everybody, even on your first message, so if you've been lurking you came in with one of the raids, you're welcome to join. But I do have to run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We'll be right back. And I need to pee. Man, I got tiny bladder syndrome today. What the hell? Taffy. It is your donation room. Let me just double check here. I did that one. I haven't done that one. Okay. I have a suffer to do. If you're new to the channel, what suffer channel point redeem means is I have to work out. So here's a suffer from like 20 minutes ago. 1, 2, nine. Six. And the 10. There we go. All right. We're good. Yeah, I just tooted. You're welcome for that, chat. Enjoy that. Activity. Drops? Ain't no drops here. Stormcrow, if you're ever wondering, and just sort of for everybody else's information, if drops are active on the channel, where the pinned message is, it'll say drops are active. No sacred silence. Okay, does anybody want to do non-steel path bounties?
We make him listen, right?
Dropped in, didn't immediately? Don't worry about it, it's all good. You're welcome here anyway if you want to hang, but if you're just looking for drops, don't you worry, it's all good. Don't you worry, I understand. Cardi, you want to do non-steel path? Okay, come on in. Short-term memory, can't remember if you joined the giveaway? Well, then just type it again. You know? You're allowed to type it twice. Do I like/use ribbons? I use ribbons, I don't really care. You know, if I have one, I have one. If I don't, I don't. Twitch drops? I don't know, they're not here. How you doing, friendly? Okay, we got room for 2 for non-steel path, and if we don't have any people for non-steel path, then we'll just do regular. But Code Jade wants to come do non-steel path. What's your in-game name, Code Jade? Peanuts, we're gonna try to save the spot for people who want to do non-steel path, who are specifically doing non-steel path. But we'll put you on deck for the steel path, Peanuts. Because we're gonna try to help out the bebetanos. The bebes. Yep, non-steel path for this one. Code Jade, what's your in-game name? Oh yeah, honk. Understood. Understood. And anyone else for non-steel path bounties? Finn! Congratulations, Finn! The baby Tenno need love too. Exactly, Psychotic. How you doing today? Finstara. Finstara, you've won yourself an Oberon Prime Blueprint package. I'll send you an invite once I'm done here. And let me just note that down just so I don't lose it. Finstara Oberon Prime. There we go. All right, Redacted, you take care. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Yeah, I'm, once I'm done doing here. Catching a stream instead of one of my shorts videos for the first time being here. Well, welcome on in. Happy to have you. Don't think the drop's been working on you, even with the streams, you'll dip back in a bit. Heads up, Legendary Stormcrow. There's a trick to that. If you're not receiving drops, but you've claimed them in your Twitch inventory, go to warframe.com, unlink your Twitch account, and relink your Twitch account. Okay? That will wake up the system every once in a while, and you'll get like a backlog of drops that you should have gotten. So that might be a solution to your problem. Okay, no one else is taking the non-steel or the regular path, non-steel path stuff, so we'll just shoot out an invite to Peanuts. Rate the Mesa fashion. I can't see it. There's so many people here. But Code Jade, if you want to, you can send me your fashion once we're done here. Okay, since we're doing non-steel path, we're going to Jade, specifically you, Jade. Are you in need of a specific blueprint for Nokko? Like, do you need specifically the chassis, specifically the systems, or specifically the neuroptics? Because each one of these has different, has drop chance for each of those parts on the non-steel path. The steel path has, like, has them sort of spread out as it rotates. So, but since we're doing non-steel path, we'll look for, try to help you get your stuff. Systems? This one. Yeah, the RNG is not the best. Don't worry. This is, I actually do hope that they improve the drop chances. That's a complaint that I have. It feels like a bit of a low drop chance on here.
You take care of it for me?
How are we liking the arcane changes for the arc guns? I think it's super cool. I haven't really had a whole lot of time to work on it yet. It seems very interesting. I just haven't had the time to really invest into, you know, taking a good look at it all. So once I get a little bit more time under my belt, I'll be able to give you a much better idea of my opinion. But at least from what I've tested, really fun. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, rank 4 feels a little high. I agree. I think it's a little bit high for what it is. Oh, right, we're doing non-steel path. I can just throw down energy pads like no tomorrow. What am I doing with my life? Hey, mushy. Good to see old content get a new coat of paint. Yeah, it is great. Finn won the giveaway. Finn won. Non-squad mate member semi-transparent so you can see the squad mates' fashion, what they're doing. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. That could be neat. As like a potential thingy. Off we go. Ow. Eh. You got the didn't know you can bounce off the shrooms? Oh yeah, that's great fun. Rue and I had a chaotic time doing missions where we were not allowed to move unless we were bouncing on mushrooms. And we had to spend as much time as we possibly could bouncing on mushrooms. It was pure chaos. Yeah, I think the arc guns could probably still use a little bit more love. I'm with you on that. At least from what I've initially tested. Went to come back and went to the wrong one. That's all good. I'm just happy to, you know, you're welcome here anytime you want to be. We're pretty chill around here. Or at least we try to be. What was it? Bounce on it, crazy style, dio, while you're hard grip, while you're grinding to hard grip your Daikyu grip. Your Daikyu handle, that's what it was. Yeah, yeah, there you go, there you go. Oh. That was a silly night for certain. If I leave my Dante here, nice. You understood none of that? Yeah, welcome to my existence. I don't understand much of it either. It's very confusing. It's not just confusing for you. He throws balls and it bounces? Yes, if you want to, Joe Mama, you can watch my video. I do explain all of the abilities in that video. It's right there in the pinned comment. Kill the enemies first. Kill the enemies first. Don't kill the things. Kill the enemies. So that, because so the reason why is you really for these bounties, in case you're relatively new to these bounties, you very much want to be getting the bonuses on these bounties. It drastically decreases your farm. Will melee influence benefit from sonar? You're asking an excellent question, but I don't have an answer for you. I don't really use sonar, and Maria isn't here to give us that info. Just how pseudo-central the gameplay, even the Ravens, the rival system we have? Given the rival system we have. Sorry, Psychotic, I might be losing some context here. More love, at least in the step direction, or the whole... Oh, yeah, no, I think all Arc Wings need some love. Ooh, hold on, let's check your fashion. Wait, come back. I'm checking your fashion. Ooh, I like that. Oh, you just went invisible. Rip. Leaves on the ground. Hey, what are you doing up here? This is my mushroom land. I'm King Mushroom. Need to run gameplay to... Yeah, it would be nice to have more, like, Arcwing stuff. Although, I'm also someone who just loves Railjack, so I want, like, any more Railjack stuff, and I'll be a happy camper. Including, obviously, Arcguns. Work on getting Cavia to rank 5? Oh, yeah, you absolutely should. I mean, you should get all factions' reputation up when you can, because they're all good to have Rax rank. Says the guy who still hasn't maxed ranked the Quills. Melt. Cavia, Cetus, and the Quills? Yeah, the Quills are the one that I've been so lazy on. I just don't care for... Oh, never mind, that doesn't help me. I just don't care to do Eidolons, because I need the Eidolon shards to do it, so... We'll see. The Narmer stuff? Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get more Narmer stuff. Realistically speaking, I think the New War kind of was like the one and done for them, but maybe we'll get more. I'd be down for more. The Dogeman! How you doing? Welcome in. Hoping for more Railjack and Necromech stuff in the future Tau update. Ooh, yeah, that'd be nice. I'd be down for that. I'd be super down for that. Well, Necroloid rep is relatively easy to get up, thankfully, because of ISO vaults, right? You just do ISO vaults, and you end up getting like a lot of the stuff you need for repping up very quickly and easily. Okay, and let's go. Okay, I got those 2 emails to get to. Sorry, I'm just, you know, one-person show. Gotta do everything. Okay, let's do one more with this group, and then we will swap out. And you said the Nokko systems. Let's go back there. Oh, for the fishing? Yeah. Pazul still has unresolved threads? Probably? But it's also D, they could just make them.
Some got legs, guns, and ranks. Need to be all the same.
What is going on down here? Where is my phallus? You haven't even broken rules yet. It's time for a shake-up. Meet the new boss.
Oh, we lost Code Jade. Do hound sets sell for well? I have no idea. Let me see if we can get Jade back in here. I shot you another invite, Jade. Hopefully you can grab it. You DC'd? Okay. We'll see if we can get you in.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming.
Part sell for around 10 platinum? That's not too bad. Oh, why am I not seeing Hydro's messages? Oh, sorry. For the fish, your sword to keep bugging you, but if you're in Steel Path, do you get better fish? I don't think so. As, the other person said there, it's, as Psychotic said there, it's, sorry, I'm trying to do too many things at once. I should be paying attention to this mission. It depends on the time of day, it depends on where you're fishing. That's definitely, I would recommend checking out the wiki, Hydro. The wiki has a very good detailed explanation of where the fishing spots are, the time of day and all that jazz. Do you know if you could still get the Kuva weapon from a converted Lich? What do you mean by that? Are you grabbing a converted Lich from somebody else, or did you convert the Lich yourself? Because if you converted the Lich yourself, as Sophia said, no. But if you buy a converted Lich off of somebody through the Crimson branch in your dojo, then you have to refight that Lich in order to get the benefits from them.
Never stood a chance.
I think so. I'm not gonna lie, I've actually legitimately never did a converted Lich. I just usually just fight the Liches and farm them and take them myself. I've never actually done the trading.
Or in the great beyond.
This one. This task's important. This poison water is making the Sprodlings sick. Need you to find them and get them jumping again. Think that one liked you.
Gimme! There we go. Ooh, more. I'm lost and I'm scared. Up? Up. There we go.
Coldest day in the valley.
Little sprottles. Yeah, there we go.
You're quicker than you look, mate. Sprottling today to play you in hide and seek. That's for sure.
Shoo, who are you responding
Birds
to?
causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of their muckers?
Why is Hydro's messages not showing up here? Oh, it was just... Okay, never mind. The bot message just happened at the same time your chat message happened. You get it from Demos Disruption missions. Once you finish the new war and you do the Whisper in the Walls quest, you can then do the farm for Dante. Very, very powerful frame. I would honestly argue that Dante is in the short list for the best frame in the game. Certainly so, at least in my opinion. Who else is in that list? I mean, Nesha, clearly. I would certainly say Dante, just because the capabilities of Dante, squad support, pure damage output, build variety, so on and so forth. I think that if he's not the best frame in the game, he's certainly on the short list for it. He just is incredible. High damage, good output, basically, you know, everything that you're looking for out of a frame he can do. Well, even the crit build for the Latum is fantastic. Makes an amazing Spectre? That too, actually. That as well. How are these shots missing? That was horrible. Best frames also subjective to personal taste? Oh, 10,000%. Yeah, no. Like, I am definitely the type of person and the type of creator who's like, the best frame is the frame that you enjoy playing. Whatever you enjoy playing, however you enjoy playing, that's the best frame in the game. Because personal preference is, at least in my opinion, one of the most important things in Warframe. This game has so many intricacies, so many weird little niches and different little odd things. Why did we get 2 secondary fortifiers? Weird. Yo, Mumu, how you doing today? Baby Tenno, we love Baby Tenno. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, I didn't mean to go here. No. Rip. Whoopsies. Don't use the Gath in the mines because our horses phase through the hills in the mines? The hills have horses, I see. Just trying to get Nokko? You're Baby Tenno and you're trying to get Nokko? You're not a baby anymore, you've done the new war. You're a Tino. Well, I mean, Baby Tenno is all in the mind. It's a mindset. How much does shock absorbers go for? I don't know what that is, so I don't know. Okay, you're also finished. Compost those two. You can upgrade. You're a compost one as well.
Talking mushrooms. Well, yeah, sort of.
Dun, 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 dun. It's a mod? I know, I just don't remember. You gotta get Nokko yourself? Listen, Stormcrow, Nokko was crazy. So you're kind of a Baby Tenno? Oh, you're returning Tenno. Even better. Hey, listen, we love both Baby Tenno and returning Tenno. And old Tenno. And new Tenno. We love all Tenno. Yeah, always, if you're ever looking for prices, always go to Warframe.market. It's the best place to go, hands down. Not even a debate. And stay away from trade chat. It's a terrible place. Don't go there. Ballista stock. Do I start throwing stuff at this?
It's like a person.
I think we start throwing stuff at
It's up
this.
to you to come to know them all. What do they
Where are we at? 200?
What don't they like?
Yeah, we can start throwing stuff at
How do
this.
they help each other? Help you? Maybe. Not everyone's cut out for a hard day's work, I suppose.
MTW finally got all the parts for Nokko. Nice. Yeah, Nokko. Listen, Nokko's crazy. If you want to see my 6 different builds for Nokko, check the pinned comment. Ugh, almost there. Okay, do I just buy all these now so I don't have to worry about them later? I think I do. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe we save the 150 for that. Yeah, we'll buy a few and we'll make sure that we have the 150 for that. There we go. Trying to get your second Nokko? Nice.
Existence on the hush hush.
Price went from 40 to 90 plat with the update alone? Yeah, that makes sense.
I imagine it's quite the sum.
That checks out.
What with the
Do I even own a Sabbat rounds? What is Sabbat rounds?
Be careful out there.
Oh, this is the damage and punch through. Yeah, actually, that's a really nice mod. Do I own one? I do own one. Nerds. How do you raise your standing to get Nokko? If you type field guide and you type tutorial, it tells you right here. All this information right here is right there for you. You could trade lich guns. So what you do, it's a little bit of a complicated process, hydroponic, but what you do is when you fight your adversary, your Kuva lich, your Coda, Technocyte Coda, or your Sister Tenant, Sister Parvos, you, instead of vanquishing them, you convert them, and then you can trade with another player for that.
Just checking.
Sabo? No, it's definitely Sabbat. No, sorry. I refuse. French is evil. And the only reason I say French is evil is because I was forced to learn French and I'm never good at it. French is actually a beautiful language. I'm joking.
Take care.
Sabbat is known for penetrating. Hey, how dare you? You can't make any builds since you've got no galvanized or good mods? Oh, that's not true at all. Now, that said, the galvanized mods and, like, the corrupted mods and prime mods do make things a lot better, but you can make good builds without any of them. Absolutely. Alright. Voyage said you wanted to join for... Who wants to join for Steel Path bounties? Voyage hasn't joined us yet today. Ursman, you've already been with us. Pokemon Fan, you've already been with us. Finn, you haven't been with us, and I also owe you a giveaway. So if you want to jump in, I will grab you. You're already on. Carl! Get on in here. Can you join? Just filled up. NPC, sit tight. We'll have room in a bit. Fun fact? What's your fun fact? You don't have a build good enough for Steel Path?
Sure.
The Steel Path isn't as bad as everyone thinks it is. But what I do also do very often around here is I take a look at people's builds and give recommendations. So if you want to, my in-game name is right there, and you're welcome to send me your mod config. And I will love to take a look at it.
But in my estimation, people got it coming. The Valis' creatures, on the other hand, they don't deserve his ire. We're gonna cut him a break.
Corpus, it is my delight to announce the most wonderful addition to my Palace of Prosperity. A zoo!
Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. They should be more careful. Someone might take them. Right?
Get the Talos Boltor? Oh, the Talos Boltor is great. I love the Talos Boltor. That thing's fantastic. Carl!
Corporate inbound.
Don't go down. That's illegal. Need to get back to my energy bed. Oh, I have to get shrooms. I lied. Carl, that kills people.
Name should tell you everything you need to know. Nev's got a new
Oh,
boss
llama
in
with
the
hats.
Hand-picked to what?
When the internet was still pure and not filled with AI.
Boss man's hiding his office.
Ba-da.
Make him pop out to see why they're not making great art. Here's the stick.
Stop playing in the box, but I like boxes.
Eliminate the mucker.
Hi, Echo. Salad fingers? Oh, salad fingers. My spoon is stupid. Wait, that's not salad fingers. I do remember salad fingers, but I just can't remember what it was.
Fungus. Huh. Looks like it's shields down for our porpoise friends. Corporate's using power cells to help.
I am lost.
Time to make like Nokko.
I am
Turn the
lost.
lights out. Get to a team.
Oh yeah, that was the ASDF movie. Yeah. That's what it was. That's what that one was. Oh, don't forget everybody, you always want to go for the bonus when you're doing the bounties. You do get another shroom every time you do a bonus, so it's definitely worthwhile to make sure you get that bonus.
Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good. Keep them out of the air.
Thanks for the follow, appreciate you.
More of them on the way. Keep swatting.
Where the hell are these enemies? Alright, whatever. Momo! Thanks for the follow, appreciate you. You need to go? No worries, Kung Bob. Take care. Thanks for hanging out today. Oh, hello, nerds. Shred on the Soma and Karnan? Because I like having more neutral damage. But I understand, frick, I hate the Icarius. It's just so loud. Why is the Icarius so loud? It's not a problem, don't worry, keep using your Icarius. I'm just like, meh. Where's that noise coming from? Give Xenos a treat? I can't afford snacks. It's the Prisma Twin Gremlins? That's definitely not the Prisma Twin Gremlins. That is 10,000% the Icarius. Don't lie to me like this. Yeah, but look, it's the Icarius. Who's got the Icarius? Why am I hearing that noise? Is that actually just the Prisma Twin Gremlins making that noise? Why is the oh, you renamed it? I fucking hate you so much. Mods, keep an eye on this, Carl. Clearly pure evil. Cannot be trusted. Get your knives. You fucking psychopath. Man, I couldn't even scan any of those things. You just murdered them all. Can you get a knife? I mean, I suppose. Oh, the freaking water. Why don't you go use your Prisma Twin not gremlins over there on that malice, you jerk. Give Carl VIP? No. Not allowed.
Not a scratch on it. Be free.
All right. Ooh, conjunction voltage. I forgot voltage was here too. Carl deserves VIP. No. Sophia, are you on mod mode? Did you see that on ban request there? Thoughts? Just because you're the person who has dealt with that situation? Okay. Just want to check. You're the one who's been dealing with that whole thing.
Yep, they're going after the Valis critters too.
Gonna lurk in case you need a body? Yeah, specifically you are getting an invite for the next here. No, 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 you're not gonna get hit with a sword. You're fine. Well, Echo, I mean, you do get a little bit of special treatment. You do make art for me, so you do get a little bit of nepotism. But only a little bit.
Looks like we've got a fresh batch of invasives. Let's watch.
Stupid Carius. Now there's two of them! Now there's two of them! You make me sad. Both of you. I'm not mad, I'm also disappointed. Torrid and Karnan, there's nothing to say. The Torrid is the Torrid. It's fine. Where, waypoint, where? Where do you think I'm going? Oh my lord. The waypoints! Help! How do you play Icarius without prime sure-footed? I think there's a mod that makes it so that you don't get knocked down, but it's like, if I remember correctly, it's an arbitrations mod. Careful shot? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Fortifier is another good way to go about it. How do you deal with the frame dips? Define frame dips. Like FPS drops? Get some frame chips? True. From 144 down to 50 and then back up, I just gotta deal with it. There's certain, especially when you have, say, oh, I don't know, 2 Mirages with the Icarius, sometimes there's not much you can do about frame dips. It's usually not that big of a deal. It bounces back pretty quick, and I don't really I just kind of deal with it, I guess, for lack of a better term, you know? Man, I really wish I could scan any of those, Carl.
Get him out. And escort the to safety.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Those critters almost look like they were having fun. Look at you, you cute little fucker. You're welcome down in the deep mines anytime, you are.
Huh. Grab your shrooms on the way out and exit. Do, 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 do. All right, get out of my inventory. And by inventory, I get out of my chat. Or get out of my squad. Frig, words. Those ones, they're hard. Nightcap.
Welcome back.
Field guide.
Mate in the deep mines.
Did we get? Oh, we got one there. Do I have a Discord? I do. Give me one moment. This game's changed so much. Yeah, Warframe, depending on how long ago you've been 87B, the game has drastically changed. It is very, very, very different. Oricon, thank you so much for the 3 months Prime. Appreciate the heck out of you. I know I butchered your name. I apologize.
Got pretty good if I do.
Give me a hot second here. I'll get you an invite to the Discord. You got Scout level 30 and then you stop playing? Wow. Okay, so Warframe that you played literally 13 years ago, that's how long ago that was, in case you need a reminder. Warframe is a much different game now. It's much faster paced. It is it's leaned much more into a horde shooter than what you're previously used to. If you do need any help with anything, always feel free to come on by. We are here to give you a hand anytime that you need help. If you ever have any questions, I just put our Discord link there, 87ZB. If I can't answer the question, we have a wonderful, very welcoming, very helpful community on our Discord, and you're more than welcome to come and join us. Just make sure to read and follow the rules and all that jazz, and don't argue with my mods. They'll smite you. They shall smite thee. But you're absolutely welcome to come join us. If you do ever need any help, you're just feel free to ask. We're here to give you a hand. Warframe is a confusing game. It's not a complex game. It's just very... Sorry, it's not a hard game, it's a complex game. It's got a lot of intricacies, but once you figure out some of those intricacies, not even all of them, you end up sort of seeing the codes, for lack of a better term. But we are here to give you a hand. For any new Tenno, any new player, we're always gonna give you a hand. Argues no, banter yes, precisely. So yeah, if you ever need any help, just let us know. If you have any questions, like we've been helping new Tenno, like, you know, not necessarily in missions, but helping new Tenno with answering questions, giving directions, stuff like that. So if you ever do need a hand, we are here to give you a hand. Because we've all been the baby Tenno who are confused. So we all want to help other people not be confused. Warframe is held together by spaghetti. No, it's made of spaghetti, held together by Gorilla Glue and Pablo's sweat, blood, and tears. Saint Pablo, Lord of the Damage. Okay, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting all these done. Okay, Labosh. Let's take a quick peek here. Oh, that's not, yeah, this is it, right. B is the one. Apply. B. Worm. Bibbity boppity. Your fashion is now my property, Worm. Thank you. Fashion stolen. When did I become a baby Tenno? That was 2018 was when I started playing Warframe. Is free to play viable? Yeah, absolutely. So Warframe now has a trading, so that's how long it's been. Warframe has a trading system where you can trade with other players. In fact, Finn, speaking of, Finn, I need to get you your prize, so we'll do that right now and we can show you. And actually show you hands-on here. Octo here? Octo was here earlier. I don't know if they're still here. Finn, are you around? You were just in my squad, so you should be here. Hey, Legend. How you doing? So Warframe now has a trading system where you can trade with other players, including our premium currency called Platinum. Why do I... Oh, I bought skins. Right. So you can trade Platinum with people, right? See? Right? You can trade Platinum with people. And you can trade for Prime parts, for primed Warframes, Arcanes, which are special extra mods, is sort of the easiest way to explain it, and so on and so forth. So you can be completely free to play, operating exclusively through trading with other players, you know, selling primed parts, selling mods, selling what have you for Platinum to other players. And I would recommend making, so there's two things that you need to know about. We have a new wiki page there, which is Warframe, wiki.warframe.com. And then there's also this website there, warframe.market. That's the URL. So you can trade with other players. Warframe.market is where I definitely recommend you do all of your trading. Don't use trade chat. It's usually a scam. Usually. So I would not recommend using trade chat. I would definitely recommend using warframe.market. And the wiki is your best friend. The only thing that's hard to free to play is the fashion frames. Some of them are. There's a lot of, I mean, outside of Tennogen, right? There's, Warframe now has a system called Tennogen, where these are community-made, fashion, like optional fashion accessories, right? A community artist made these, and they get paid for them. Right? Warframe actually has a really good system where people can design and make things for the game, gets accepted by the devs, and then you, like, they make money off of this. The artists make money off of this, which is quite nice. So, depending on what platform you're on, sometimes they're Platinum. I think on consoles they're Platinum, and on PC, it's a real money transaction. A lot of the base frames look great, yeah, and there's also deluxe skins, right? So the game, you know, has a bunch of skins that are quite good on their own. So here's the deluxe skin of... Precisely. This is the new deluxe skin for Wukong, who is a, based off of Wukong, Sun Wukong of Journey of the West. And then there's, you know, a bunch of different deluxe skins. Where's the Lavos one? So this is the brand new Lavos deluxe skin that just came out last week as well for one of our frames, and these are optional skins. Purely optional, you don't need them at all. Wish you could just use plaid? Yeah, I mean, it's actually better, like, I get where you're coming from, but it's actually better for the artists, because if I remember correctly, do not quote me on this, for consoles, they're paid a bulk fee by the devs. They're, like, licensed to the devs, you know, pay for it. Hey, Unwanted Jay, been a while. But on PC, they make 30% of all of these purchases. So if you're buying Tennogen, 30% of this price goes to the artist. And that's one of the really cool things about Tennogen, is that, you know, the artists get paid, which is quite nice. Looking at skins, I was just explaining to Return Nintendo all that stuff. How you doing, Productions? Can we get a shout out for On My Way, please, mods? Town Gen is on console. We can't bring things. Yeah, so that's, if to my knowledge, Stormcrow, that's because of what I just described. Because on Steam, it's a paid for thing. On consoles, it's for platinum thing. So to my knowledge, that's the reason why. But also, I believe on the website they actually have a page going over how Tenogen works and sort of the more details for those who are interested. The devs are very open about the Tenogen program because they're very proud of it. So, Tenogen's plat on console, yeah. Am I a sponsored streamer? I'm not sponsored. I'm a partnered streamer. So Warframe, I don't get paid by Digital Extremes. I am partnered with them, so I get like a few things here and there. But it's just sort of like a you know, a stamp of approval of this person is approved by us for one reason or another, right? That's what the WFCC means in my title. Warframe Content Creator. If you see that around, that's the reason why. You figure it still kind of sucks? You blame Microsoft? Blame Nintendo, actually. It's Nintendo's reason. It's Nintendo's fault. That's not a joke. It actually is Nintendo. Yeah. It's if you're ever wondering why economy things are weird in Warframe, it's pretty safe to blame Nintendo. Yeah. When in doubt, it's usually Nintendo. I hate Nintendo. Why do they allow Nintendo? They can't run Skyrim? Actually, Warframe does run on the Switch. I don't know how well it runs, but it does run on the Switch. I mean, listen, I will blame Microsoft for everything and anything that I can. I despise Microsoft right now. However, I am going to point the blame in the right direction, and this time it is Switch. Was Tenogen before Switch also paid on consoles? No, it was still platinum on consoles, but that was also pre cross-save and cross-save accounts. Run a Duvary mission? I'm focusing solely on trying to get this Nokko farm done here today, Hydro. But if anybody is looking to do some Duvary, Hydroponic is looking for a squad. Your son plays Warframe on Switch, he enjoys it? Yeah. Hi from behind Wilma. He turned the speakers on so you can watch too. Oh, look at you, Fizzy. You get to be included today. Now back to your cage, you rat. Hi, Fizzy. How you doing? Fizzy is another fantastic streamer, by the way. We love Fizzy. Can we get a shout out for Fizzy, please, by the way? Warframe runs on phones? It's true, actually. Warframe does actually run on iOS, and it's in open beta right now. Or, sorry, it's not full open beta yet, I don't think, for Android. But it is coming out for Android. Trading on Switch genuinely sucks due to fart because of the dumb Nintendo policy? Yeah. Switch is, it runs on Switch, but because of the economy problems, there is some issues there. Oh yeah, no, my whole community knows Envoy Productions. We love Wilma around these parts. I spent most of TennoCon hanging out with Wilma. Oni Jalal, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Fizzy's a fantastic streamer? Don't lie. Fizzy's not a fantastic streamer. Don't lie to us all. I don't know why I just feel the need to rip on Fizzy every opportunity that I can. Because Fizzy's actually just like a straight up gem of a human, but you know, it's just, I have to, it's the Canadian rule. We have to make fun of each other. It's like the funny thing, when someone comes to Canada, they're very confused because they're like, why are you keep insulting me? It's like, oh, no. See, we're nice to the people that we have to be polite to, but we're complete catastrophic dickheads to the people we actually like because it's out of love. And that's what we do. If we're overly polite to you and you're our friend, we're unsure about you. If we're like, you fucking suck and you're ugly, directly to their face, you're like, oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at some builds right now. We're just gonna speed run some of these because we got a lot of PMs here. A Vobin.
10 Diplos? They're okay. I'm not a big fan of the Diplos because I'm not a big fan of their aim down sights thing, but they are very strong. And if you want to see my build, just type exclamation point Diplos. Dragon, I like your bob in there. The perfect face for radio? So true. So true. Ooh, Ollie, I like that. I think I would make this red, like, stand out a little bit more, though. And maybe make this gray a little bit more white, just so you get a little bit more of a contrast there. Tempest Barrage. Interesting. I like it. Okay, what do you got here? Ton of strength, ton of range, decent duration. I would actually drop Augur Message here for Rolling Guard. But if you're doing it for the extra Augur stuff, then I would maybe throw in Augur Reach instead. I think you might want to get a Rolling Guard on here, Ollie. That's my only recommendation. I find that having that extra Rolling Guard is quite nice. Just for that extra survivability and just make sure you don't die as quickly. Wilma summons the link. It's true. Wilma definitely summons this link right here. That one right there. See, Magic, it's true. Wilma summoned it. Yeah, so the only thing I would say there, Ollie, is maybe you want to look at getting yourself a Rolling Guard on here. I find that having Rolling Guard is quite nice. What is it under? Tenant Diplos? I don't have a short for that? Hold on. Is Stream Elements down? No, Stream Elements is down. I definitely have a Diplo short. Yeah, I have a short right here. Weird. Here you go. You don't like Rolling Guard because you use rolls for your movement? Totally fair, yeah. If you don't like Rolling Guard, 100%. I get it. Sorry, I just gotta keep an eye on the YouTube comments. You know, I'm a one-person show. Matthew! How you doing? Is 3 in a shield, brief augers more than enough for you? Don't do level caps anyway? Then you know what? If you're fine using the 3 for your survivability route, done. Like, you don't need to worry about it. Doing good? I'm doing pretty well, thanks. Is that sleep token? Possibly. Sorry, whenever I put out a new video, I always like to baby it a little bit more than usual, just because I'm always anxious about videos. So I apologize that I'm taking a quick second to sort of feed my anxiety here. Okay, very good. Very happy with that. Alright, good. Hey Moku, how you doing today? Prefer running non-helmet Nokko? Yeah, non-helmet Nokko is actually very strong. Like, you're not gonna go wrong not running a helmet on Nokko. I decided to do 6 different builds with 6 different helmets for my video, which you can check out in the pinned comment there. Because that's, like, I like messing around with Nokko. I like messing around with helmet system just to sort of see what kind of weird combinations we can get. Nokko is incredible without a helmet. You do not need to use the helmet. Should you play the level 30 Excal you had, or just make a new thing? But what do you want to do? If you're just getting back in, play with your Excal. Mess around with it a little bit. Excalibur's very different than what you used to play. Yeah, the 6 builds is the one that I'm babying. Yeah. I just like to keep an eye on things, make sure algorithm stuff and all that jazz psychotics. My build pretty good? Thanks. No, but Z, definitely try, like, it seems overwhelming. Don't worry about it. The most important thing for you right now is to understand just like the basics of it. Get into the movement, get into the guns. Modding is completely different. Do the quests, right? So, let me just pop over to my orbiter here.
And, sorry, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Don't worry, Z, I'll wait until the ad break's over to keep explaining stuff for you, so sit tight. The Bolt Caster? I just exited the game. Whoops. Whoops, it is. I'm dumb. Rip. Picking up Warframe again is like you can go at your own pace. Yeah, exactly. But we'll wait. I'll sort of chat more about the new player stuff and the returning player stuff. Oh, actually, Z, I totally forgot that Flynn did this. So, if you're returning, I would highly recommend just take a quick watch at iFlynn's video there, ZB. iFlynn, good friend of the stream, very, 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 very kind and generous person to me, very helpful, and very good friend, and also ridiculously good at games. It bothers me how good he is at games. But check out iFlynn's video there, like bookmark it and watch it later, open it up on another tab. Just cursed to bring blue Archon shards? So true. That man is cursed. Just completely cursed. Prison. Okay, so here's your orbiter. Now that you're back from your ad break. So you're gonna have this terminal right here. This is called your codex. This has a lot of information, but the most important thing for you as a returning player is do these. Do your main story quests. Your main quests here, they will get you back into it. They will get you going. These are all probably different than what you last played, almost guaranteed. But just work through these, right? Take your pace, take your own time, work through these. They'll teach you new things. They'll unlock new things. They'll explain the story, because Warframe actually has a really beautiful story now. It's very well done. They've done, like, that's... Story for me is actually a really big thing. It's like a game, it will make or break a game for me. The game could have fantastic mechanics, and like I absolutely love it, but if the story's not there, I'm not there. Warframe has done a very, very good job with the story. But go through these, work through them. That's where you start. The other thing that I'd recommend is just sort of as you go, make sure that you're building new stuff. Make sure there's a lot of Warframes in the game here where you can purchase the blueprint for credits. You don't need to purchase these here. Like, you don't need to purchase them with platinum. This is our premium currency. You can purchase the blueprints with credits, and when you hover over here, as you can see, it tells you where to farm the rest of the parts, right? So, for instance, what's another one? Ember. Right? Ember. Buy the blueprint here, and it says blueprints for Ember's components are acquired by defeating General Sargus Ruck on Saturn. Right? You don't need to purchase it with platinum. The game, you purchase the main blueprint with credits, and then you buy the rest of them from there. The other thing, as Shu said there, is if you don't have a clan yet, if you aren't in a clan, which you may not be in a clan, feel free to shoot me a private message in-game. My in-game name's right there for you. You are welcome to come join our clan, because there is a lot of free stuff hiding inside of your clan dojo. And you're welcome to join my clan, pick up all of the blueprints, and then leave. I literally have made this clan specifically for that reason. So you are welcome to join, and then, like, if your friends come back and you want to start your own clan or anything like that, I don't care. Join, take stuff, leave. I'm very happy for you to do that. But there's a lot of labs in here. And these labs have Warframes, like Banshee main blueprint, Banshee parts, Nezha, my favorite frame, Wukong, incredible, Zephyr, outrageous, Volt, one of the other starter frames. So you can get a lot of stuff from in here, and you just grab this, you go replicate blueprint, and then you grab the blueprint and you go to your, then you go back and you craft it inside of your orbiter. But if you do need a clan invite, just shoot me a private message, say clan invite please, and I'll send you an invite. So but like there's the Tenno lab, there's the energy lab here, so these have a whole bunch more weapons. There's the chem lab, which has a whole bunch more weapons. There's the bio lab, which is a whole lot more weapons, and so on and so on and so forth. Feel like it would be exhausting to repeat this information over and over again? Yeah, I do need to make a new player guide video. It's on the list. And don't worry about this. This is just a reskin of my orbiter. The back rooms is just a reskin of your orbiter. It's just you'll unlock it when you play through the story. When am I making an Eidolon guide? Fizzy, I haven't done Eidolons properly, I think, in 5 or 6 years. Have I played Zephyr Flappy Birds? Oh yeah, I forgot about Flappy Birds. No, I haven't played Flappy Birds in a long time. I'm not very good at it. We need more fashion guides? I'm not good enough for fashion. What do you define as properly? Like, doing the, like, using your sniper, actually doing the mission, so on and so forth. When we were doing Plague Star, during the daytime, I think I killed 37 thumpers. And then at night, I had a reserve spot for Scamcat. Because Scamcat would go and do an Eidolon while the rest of us were doing actual Plague Star. Oh yeah, there's also Frame Fighter, and there's Wormius. There's a dating sim in Warframe now, which is silly. It's actually really good. Like the dating sim. Listen, I want more of it. We're getting more of it in the winter, actually. Sub 9 minute Idol solo? No, he was just doing like one of them. He wasn't doing 3 of them. He was just doing one. And he's like, burp, and then moved on, and then burp, and moved on, burp, moved on. Oh yeah, we were just bullying the Terry. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, no spoilers, everybody. Don't forget, no spoilers. No, Lunaro? What's Lunaro? Not Higgs. Some of those dating sim chats are funny. You stored coffee. Oh yeah, they're great. You got your 4x3 without even realizing? Nice. The PvP ball game? No, I was joking, Dalen. I know what Lunaro is, but nobody plays it. It was a yoke. That's all it was. It was merely a yoke. When's the Cascade collab happening? I've got a lot of stuff in the background that I can't talk about. Level of work to do. So that Cascade collab with Barty is going to be probably pushed until November, unfortunately. I don't have time in October right now. I'm a insanely busy person. Oh, I closed the game and I lost everybody's private messages. All right, hold on. Let me go back. If you want me to take a look at your build, want me to take a look at your fashion, anything like that, send it now, resend it. Send them on over. Send them on over. Zenos is a businessman confirmed. Yeah, productions. You have. Remember that thing? Don't mention what the thing is. Remember that thing that I was talking to you about? I got a round 2, so I'm busy. I'm busy. What the hell did I do in my back rooms? This is my my Stalker Floof collection. What? You don't like it? You don't like my 250 Stalker Floofs? Business. Exactly. I still have more to put out. I don't know where to put them. I'm running out of room. Where do I put them all? 250 rookie numbers? Listen, if you want to send me more psychotics, I will add more to the walls. That's the rule. If you want me to place more of them, send them on down. Bow, bow. Jerking off ain't business. Fizzy! Manners, Fizzy! I've got 30 more to put. Where do I put them? I don't know. Where do I put them? The pipe! Wait, can I put them on top of the pipe? I can. Perfect. Get your money. Get your money. Get your money. Also, if you notice, they're all holding hands. Can you get an opinion on a melee build? Yeah, sure. Send it over, Spyro. I'll take a look. Didn't give you any cool crap for being an old account? Nah, sorry. You just get treated like normal. You're just a normal human, just like the rest of us. Just a slob like one of us. No! Wait a second. Hold on. Can I? That makes me so happy. You have no idea. Just hanging out on the cable there. That actually makes me super happy. It's the little things in life, you know what I mean? Oh, hi, Mira. How you doing? Oh, Mira, I got a question for you about Banshee. You know these things. You know these things. Banshee. Does Banshee, sonar augment work for, melee influence? Admiral Flip. How you doing? Or, is that Flip or Fip? It's Fip. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. How you doing? Welcome in. Hey, Simon. How you doing? Just send the build? Perfect. I'll take a look at it in a hot second here. Actually, we'll take a look at yours first. Coolivo or Volt? Very different frames. Depends completely on personal preference. Spyro, what's your in-game name? I don't have a PM from you, Spyro. Have you changed your in-game name by chance? Wilma, what do you got on here? Wilma, how do you not have galvanized diffusion? Why don't you have galvanized diffusion? Don't give me a because. Go get it in arbitrations, nerd. Wrong build. Scrub. Heading to bed now? No worries, Shu. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out today. Status chance, electricity, critical chance. Wow, okay, so it's just a significantly better 60-60 electric. That's fantastic. These are my favorite type of ribbons. They slot in immediately into your build, and then you get more. Avenge your papa? Is that what we're calling Wilma now? Daddy? Uh-oh. Who's this? Jade, what you got? It's French? Le papa. Check your Grendel build before you go to sleep? Yes, I will take a look at your stuff in a second here. You could go more strength or rolling guard here. I would go rolling guard on this build if you can. Suffer? Man, I'm already am suffering. However, certainly your build, Jade, is going in the right direction. This looks fantastic. I would say either rolling guard or umbral intensify. One of the two. No, I'll do the suffer in a hot second here. If you use Forma, you need to level it up, right? How do you spam Forma and level up fast? If you're not leveling a Warframe, ESO. If you're leveling a Warframe, regular SO, or defense missions. ESO for weapons, unless you're MR30, then you could do it here. If you don't have MR30, go to Sanctuary Onslaught. And all else fails, defense, survival. Defense you can get to max in about 5 minutes. And Hydron on defense is the other way to go. Okay, let's take a look at your Grendel. Meow. Yes, that's what I think the question was, Mira. I would replace Carnage Carapace with Umbral Fiber or Adaptation on here. How do you send the build? My in-game name is right there, and then you go into your arsenal. You go to upgrade, and up here, link config in chat. And if you want to send appearance, link look in chat in your appearance section. Hot take, you don't really need equilibrium here. Right? This will be feeding you so much energy. Just on its own. And if you want more energy, I would actually switch out equilibrium for Archon Stretch. Bring a companion that can activate it. You'll get more range for your Gastro. And Nourish's energy multiplier does work on energy per second gains. So that would be what I would do. Give you a moment. It's not an easy question. The answer may be a bit long. No worries. I would also probably switch this out for Umbral Fiber if you want to go that route, or Adaptation. So I would do Archon Stretch here, Adaptation or Umbral Fiber here. Otherwise, the rest of your build looks good. Yeah, I don't think you need Blessing. If you put on Umbral Fiber, then you should have enough health to max out Bellicose, and then you can swap in something else. No worries, Finn, you take care. Thanks so much for hanging out. Yeah, Dreamer's Bond will also give you energy per second, gets multiplied by Nourish, just a heads up. You probably don't need Blessing here. You could swap in basically whatever you want, honestly. I would probably say Molt Augment for more power strength, both for Nourish's energy generation, Nourish's viral, as well as Gastro's damage. Build 2... Yeah, I would say try to get... If you run Archon Stretch, then you don't need Energy Nexus, and then that means that you can get Umbral Intensify on here. And then, again, Blessing, Bellicose, same thing. Prime Flow if you want it. I think your first build is better, though. If you make those changes, I like this build better. Mustard, what you got? Hey, Dr. Maddie. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. I am just gonna take a quick little break, just stretch and take care of my back. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. But you know what we'll do while I'm gone? You just joined. Don't worry, I'm only gonna be gone for like 3 minutes. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I swear. Okay, type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for a Sevagoth Prime set. Everybody's welcome to join. Hat Froggy. Just type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for a Sevagoth Prime set. Everybody is welcome to join, even on your first message, and I'll be back in a bit here. Mods, can you keep an eye out for the winner, please? I just need to go take care of my body. You know, the usual. I'm back. How you doing? Were you all behaved? Or were you all monsters? You're all monsters, I know it. Hi Ryu, hi Nox. Good to see both of you again. Melee influence electric proc can hit a weak point, and if the enemy dies, resonance can proc. However, don't forget that resonance has a secret internal cooldown timer and it scales with range on your Warframe. There's your answer.
Carl, there's your answer. Eliza! Eliza! Eliza, remind me your in-game name. You won! You won, Eliza! What's your in-game name? What'd you win? You won a Sevagoth set! Okay, but before I send you an invite, you identify as an unknown void entity and not a monster. My apologies. Seti Lacera. Okay. Influence. It has base electricity, if I remember correctly. Yes, it does. I wouldn't run both Shocking Touch and Voltaic Strike. I would choose one or the other, and I would try to get some other stats on here. You could remove one of the two and put on Magnetic Rush for another status effect for Condition Overload. I also wouldn't run both of these. I would run one or the other. But that actually does free you up to run either a Weeping Wounds or a Blood Rush, or a Blood Rush and a Galvanized Strike? Galvanized Steel? Galvanized Steel. So that's what I would recommend for these two slots here. Otherwise, the rest of your build looks fine on here. It does have, just keep in mind that it's got a 50% follow through, so it's not going to be doing a whole lot of damage. So you could also replace Primed Reach as an alternative if you want to keep both electrics. But I would definitely recommend probably getting some status, some crit chance, one of those things in here. Drop the gas and go full crit status hybrid. I mean, you can run both gas and the full crit status hybrid, right? Because this one's not doing a whole lot. This one, you know, it's not doing a whole lot, but it's spreading more statuses. And, like, you don't necessarily need two of these. So you could do both, right? You got 3 mod slots that have opportunities for some improvements. The Aphrodite. Status chance damage, not bad. You could certainly roll something better, but certainly not bad. Magnetic Might for the more critical damage. Is very much a crit-based weapon. Pain points, that's the Aphrodite thing. Pistol Acuity. I'm not a big fan of Pistol Acuity on here. It does actually work pretty well. I would recommend probably running like a Scourge with it. Just so you get that guaranteed headshots. And this does help with the punch through too, to get extra hits and so on and so forth. I do like it though. Because this is your base, this is your neutral damage, and then also gives you some more status chance, which is certainly not a bad thing, even though it's got a very low status chance. More status is never bad. Yeah, you could probably roll something better than that. You'd be looking for like crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot for Riven there. Or, well, you're using Acuity, so you don't want multi-shot, but, you know, crit damage, crit chance, fire rate, that type of stuff. Ooh, Spyro, I do love your Veruna fashion. Very pretty. I like that, actually. That sort of, like, tealy with the purple. Ooh, nice. Okay, Eliza, you're on now? Perfect, let's get you an invite. What video game was that, Spyro? Sevagoth. That was directed at me? Maybe next TennoCon. If you're coming next TennoCon. You better be coming next TennoCon. I know you're planning on jumping ship, but you better be coming next TennoCon or else. Or else. There you go. Enjoy your Sevagoth Prime. The Werehog from Sonic Unleashed. Hold on, I need to look this up. Werehog Sonic Unleashed. Alright, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hammer drums are the best mod. It's true. Mustard, we saw your stuff. Get out of here. Carl, what you got? Carl. Oh, that's a really pretty Banshee. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, that's really pretty. Ooh, good choice with the new Lavos Deluxe Signa there, too. Looks really nice. Ooh, Cody. Prisma Angstrom. Fuck you. That's what that ribbon is. That's a screw you, bro. Okay, secondary fortifier, crit chance, crit damage. Reviewing builds? Yeah, take a look at builds, take a look at fashion, all that jazz. Do you need both Galvanized Shot and Hornet Strike? Is this multiplicative on this? If this is multiplicative on that, that's crazy. I forget if this is multiplicative or not. Yeah, it's multiplicative. What a dumb weapon. What a dumb weapon. So silly. I would say if you don't need the Overguard generation, you should probably just throw on like a Merciless or a Deadhead or a Cascade of Flare for the Galvanized multi-shot stuff. Or multi-gun co. How do you send a link? Use my in-game name right there. Shoot me a private message. Go in here, go to your mod menu, click up here, link config in chat, or link look in chat when you have a private message open with me. Vobin? Ooh. I like that one. I like. Not super sold on that chest piece, though. Oh, that looks fantastic. Oh, man, this skin on Trinity is absolutely drop dead gorgeous. It's just so good looking. Excal? Very nice. I'm not super sold on this brown tone, but that might just be... that might just be the way that it's showing up on my screen. I'm not a big fan of that brown tone in there, personally. DJ Wilma, a torrid ribbon. That's a really nice ribbon. Eornitis. Ooh, that's nice too. A bit flashy, but nice. The bug on Gemini Sign Dawn is not colored? Fair enough. If it's just a visual bug, then ignore me. Danny the Lazy Artist. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. Jack Skelly Tom. Oh, where? What you got? Okay, certainly not a bad beginner build for Araxia. Araxia is very much a high strength, high range frame. So you could, for instance, you don't necessarily need Streamline here because of Equilibrium and the way that Webbed Mercy's Kiss operates. As long as you kill people with Mercy's Kiss, a bunch of health and energy orbs pop out and gain you basically all of your energy concerns. So you could probably drop this if you wanted to. If you've got another mod for more strength, you should definitely think about getting it on here. Keep in mind, yes, Dreamer Bond is a universal polarity. That's what that little circle-y icon is. Thus you gain, it fits into any mod slot. However, while her fourth is active, you do not gain any energy per second. Channeled abilities do not allow for any energy gain per second functions to happen while they are active, which is what Araxia's fourth does. So the only thing I would say is, like, you look towards more strength on here. Redirection's not really doing a whole lot for you, if I'm going to be honest. She is much more of a health tank frame because of the way Silken Stride gives you just a huge amount more health. But having the extra shield is not bad. You may want to think of something else in this spot, which would be, again, in my opinion, more strength if you have the ability to. However, as a beginner build, this is looking great. You're in the right direction. Is this the same Araxia? Yes, same Araxia. Wisp Prime. So Wisp is another, how much strength can a strength frame get? If a strength frame could have strength, the frame. You definitely wanted to get as much strength onto Wisp as you possibly can. This is another case where Streamline isn't super necessary, but it's nice to have, so it's perfectly fine if you like having it there. Listen, budget builds do so well in Warframe. Definitely look at getting some more strength on here. Again, you don't necessarily need either of these two if you don't want them. They're not bad, but you could replace them with a few other things. I would probably say getting yourself some more, again, more strength, very strong, very useful on her, because Reservoir scales very well off of strength. So I definitely recommend that. However, what you have should like handle 90% of the content in the game, and you'll have a grand old time with it. I do have both Araxia and Wisp builds for end game builds, if you want to take a look at sort of where the end game goes with them, sort of as guideposts. So like, oh, more strength, oh, more range, oh, this, that, the other thing. And there's the builds for those two frames there for you to take a look at Aware. Sorry, Hydro, what was your question there? Something about the Bursten? What are you supposed to be doing with the Bursten Prime? You got the Incarnin, and you don't know how to make it work? Well, you gotta unlock Incarnins by doing the challenges, and just gotta watch and see what it says here in order to do it. The Bursten Incarnin, you gotta land headshots or weak point hits, and does a very, it is a very, very strong weapon. Bursten. Did I actually finish off my Bursten build? Great question, did I? Yeah, I did. This is how I run my Bursten. For reference for you. Take a look. This is Deadhead here, Vigilante Supplies here. This is how I like to run my Bursten. For you just to take a look at for reference point. Lieutenant Let's Krill, what you got? Ack Magnus. Ever reviewed your build? I'm taking a look at builds now. I probably haven't gotten to yours yet. Multi-shot cold, puncture, minus an impact. Nice. This is a very good ribbon. Cold, of course, can go into viral, go into blast, go into sort of other stuff. Multi-shot's actually really good on here because multi-shot increases the likelihood for you to activate its unique trait because it's based off of impact shots landing on people, so it can do quite good. You also have a ribbon, but you don't know what to roll on it. Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot is for the Bursten is very powerful ribbon. So if you can get in that direction, you'll be quite happy. Yeah, no, Pelican, this looks good. Punch through, cold, multi-shot, very nice. Could you roll something better? Absolutely. Would I keep rolling it? Nah, this is good. Yeah, you're fine there. It looks good to me. Spyro, we took a look at those stuff. Let's take a look at your Lasso again here. Yeah, this is much more where I would give it a try. Spyro, take a look at it, give it a try. See if it works better for you. And if not, then, you know, back to the drawing board. Mega Titania sends me a bunch of Titania stuff. Convenient. Ooh, you know what? I like it. I don't like this ephemera on here. And I don't know if those wings match sort of the more organic appearance of this deluxe skin. This these wings here. So that's the only thing that I would say. I'm not a big fan of this ephemera on her, and I don't know if these wings match on her. However, it does look good. Outside of those points. But again, it's always personal preference. It's beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Okay, so you're doing Zada's Whisper, Pistolier, Precision, High Strength, Precision Intensify. I'm not someone who really likes running Precision Intensify because I would rather get the extra strength into Zada's Whisper, but if you like Precision Intensify, all the power to you. The rest of this build looks fine. Obviously, you may have some survivability problems, but literally run away from your problems. That's how Titania deals with it. Enervate to fuel your crits. I don't know if you need both of these, right? It is a status inclined weapon, so you probably don't need both. And you did go blast on here, very good, because of course blast with Zada's Whisper does weird things. What I might recommend doing instead of maybe Hornet Strike would be either Magnetic Might or Merciless Gunfight. You can punch through with Dex Pixia so that you can also get some more critical damage there, which then you can also gives you, because you have critical chance here, solving it. So this actually does look pretty solid here. 3 Tau Toxin, 2 Crimson Secondary Crit Chance, also Tau. Yep. Sounds good to me. Admiral Fip. Oh man, I wish I could get this. But I do like that. That looks really good. I'm not sold on the helmet, though. The rest of it looks good, but I've never liked the base Prime there. For reference, Zada's Whisper and Blast makes your explosions explode. Yeah, that's what I meant by the Blast plus Zada's Whisper shenanigans. It's a very silly combination. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight, see you in a minute, and we'll keep taking a look at stuff once the ad break's over. Good stats on a burst in, crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, typically are good stats. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright guys, then. The mod in my first slot on my bursted. Amalgam Serration is either Thermia Fractures or I think it's Thermia Fractures. Yeah, Thermia Fractures. That event pops up every like couple of weeks, so you don't need to pressure yourself to get that done. Don't be too worried about it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da da da. Ba da da da. Da 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 da. All right, you're back from ads. All right, Lilith, what you got? Nova? Ooh, putty. I like the off-white. It's got a little bit of blue in it. Looks nice. Contrasts the bronze and the gold quite, or bronze and red quite nicely. The Deimos fish skin. How would you get that? Do you mean the K-Drive scroll? It's probably through reputation with, whatchamacallit? Empower? Just more power strength to feed into that. Fused Reservoir. You know, I don't like Fused Reservoir because I'm lazy. Well, I'm not lazy. I like Prime Sure-Footed because I don't want to get knocked down. But, it's not bad. You got enough, probably enough health from this in order to do that. Adaptation, Brief Respite, or not Brief Respite, sorry, that, Dreamer's Bond, Archon Stretch gets activated by that, Umbral Vitality, Umbral Intensify, nice, looks good. Well, it's 322 plus 50 plus 72 plus 60, and obviously, if you have the opportunity to, growing power on here. 425 powers with Archon Shards, nice. Yeah, the only thing I would say, growing power. The rest of this is fine. I like Prime Sure-Footed rather than this, but if you don't have it, then, you know, ignore me. Just because, you know, putting down 3 motes is not that big of a deal. Back with tea? What kind of tea? Be gone. Wilma! Okay, now for serious, this is your shield tanking level cap? Let's see you. One of Maury's, that is what... Really? Over the 4? Why over the 4? Why not over the 1? Why'd you put this over the 4? Wilma? What are you doing with your life? For decrees? But the 4 puts out more statuses than the 1. You confuse me. Okay, so you're doing the obnoxious shield generation shenanigans with Aegis and that? Yeah, or at least I thought it did. You're all, what? Really? You also don't like Comey's 4? You'd much rather use her 1 if you had to choose? You're all weird. No, you're all weird. Sorry. You're wrong. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's always personal preference. Interesting build. I like that, though. Rolling guard and adaptation? Weird. But also, if you're doing level cap stuff, sometimes you do need to have multiple levels of defense like this, so I get it. I don't know about Fortune, though. Oh, it's for the shield recharge. That's why. Never mind. Suffer? What the hell, Ratback? Dried and grown by yourself from your own garden? Damn it. I wish I had a garden I could do that. Electricity, crit chance, crit damage, that's outrageous. Shred is the only thing I would say on here. I like Shred. I value punch through and fire rate way higher than basically anybody else. But I think the rest of this build looks fine. Looks very good. Your Nokko fashion. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. I like that. That looks nice. All right, let me do a suffer. 9-hour disruption? Why would you sit in a single mission for 9 hours? What's wrong with you? You picked Prime Fury over Prime Shred? I can't help you then. If you don't have Prime Shred, then on the Burstin, I would recommend the Truth mod. I recommend the Truth mod if you don't have Prime Shred. Gilded Truth, I think it's called, for the Burstin. Yeah, Gilded Truth. Throw that on instead. Added a bit more strength. Yeah, I like this a lot better. If you have the more Umbral mods you have, the better the whole entire set gets. So if you have Umbral Vitality, I would even switch, like, remove this, move that up there. You got lots of mod room. Definitely would recommend getting an Umbral Vitality on here too. You'll get more health, you'll get more strength, you'll get more armor. Very solid. Firewalker's fine, you don't necessarily need it, but it's fine. But looks good. Unrolled, unranked ribbons, check Warframe.market. Add more strength plus toxic flight. Yeah, looks good. Nice. Like, Oraxia is very much like a lot of strength. You want to throw a lot of strength on her. Same with the other one there. Spiral, I thought you said you needed to leave. That's why you skipped the line, because you said you needed to leave. Now you lied to me. How dare you? Blood Rush. That's about it. Blood Rush. And I would probably run the magnetic mod instead of this one. More attack speed is never bad on this weapon. How stupid does Zymos be with the crit mod? Oh yeah, Zymos is wild. It's really good. Ooh, cool looking Nokko. Nice. Hey Dom, how you been? Jazz, what you got? Alright, so you got like a maroon and a bright red and some gold. Not super sold on these shoulder guards myself, but the rest of it looks really nice. Menu, what you got? Obi? Ooh, that's nice. I think I would try to darken this down a little bit more so that you get a little bit more definition between the gold in it, and that's about my only comment there. Get that contrast. Ooh, that looks cool. Not the bad, not the bad. And your Varuna. Ooh, void shell stuff, nice. I think I would try to get a little bit more definition here, right? You got 3 colors that are all basically the same. I would try to get some more definition, like maybe darkening down this sand color in here. Try to get a little bit of definition in there, I think. What do I think the best cape in the game is for fashion framing? That looks darker on your game? Okay, then yeah. It's sometimes just because of the, you know, everything, sometimes it looks a little bit different. Well, I mean, you can't get it anymore. But the best one in the game is the Rift Guard Sayandana. This is the coolest Sayandana in the game, but it's not available at the moment. The other one, this is a Tenno-Gen one. This is another favorite of mine. This is another Tenno-Gen one. This is another favorite of mine. And for non-Tenno-Gen Sayandanas, hey Ace, how you doing today? For non-Tenno-Gen Sayandanas, the Conqueror one's really cool, but I don't know if it's come back. This one here from the Baruch Deluxe is really nice too. Chill day, you're relaxed. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing fantastic. Conqueror set's available for credits again. There you go. Are you allowed to buy it with platinum? Some of these you're allowed to buy with platinum, not all of them. Ooh, this one here from Dante. The Ren Cowl Sayandana is also really good. And this one's also really good. I forget where this one's from. The Raya Sigma? That one's also solid. The one from the Stynax? Oh yeah, the Stynax one is pretty good. Nezha? Hey, this is my Nezha fashion. No, it's not. I'm kidding. But that is the combo I use. I'm not sold on these leg guards. Personally. Chance to gain combo counter needed for melee ribbon like the Redeemer? Nah. That helmet? That's a Tenno-Gen helmet for Nezha. It's the one that I use on my Nezha skin too. You always got to bring your emotional support fish. All right? This is the most important fashion item in the game. The Ghillie Chap Shoulder. You always have to bring your emotional support fish. Heat, multi-shot, fire rate, minus status duration. Yeah, we saw that earlier. This sounds very Electric Callboy. That's because this is Electric Callboy. Yeah, looks good. Nothing to say here. Looks good to me, Will. The pufferfish. I love the pufferfish. Alright, your actually looks good. I mean, it's a classic black, red, and white, right? It's a classic for a reason in Warframe. It looks good basically on everybody. But I do like the look of it. The evil. Dacer, how you doing? You don't see any Tenno-Gen items? So if you're on PC, you don't see any Tenno-Gen items? No, so Tenno-Gen items are locked to the platform. Psychotics, welcome in. Tenno-Gen items are locked to the platform that you buy them on. Because of stuff to do with the, markets and all that jazz. If you're on Epic, no Tenno-Gen? Really? There's no Tenno-Gen on Epic? Attack speed, initial combo, critical chance, minus chance to gain combo counter. I mean, it's not a great, not a great negative, but you can work around it. It's not that big of a deal. The rest of that's actually quite nice. The initial combo is fine, the attack speed's nice, and the crit chance is nice. But you can't buy it? That's weird. I'm actually shocked. How do you send faster frame on Warframe? You shoot me a private message using my in-game name right there. Then you just go into your arsenal, and in the top right, whenever you're taking a look at your build, link config in chat, or link look in chat. When did Warframe get on the Epic launcher? A long time ago. Quite a while ago. It's tied to Steam? Yeah, but it's on consoles. I guess they just couldn't figure out the legalese to make it all work properly. I suppose. Leave me alone. Yeah, consoles gotten through plat. Okay, who wants to join me for a few runs of more of these bounties? Do I have a Brook Prime build? Yes, just not a video. Or a short.
You come to the right place, mate.
For you, Mira? Absolutely. Echo, are you still around? Orbellis. Echo. I shot you an invite, Echo, if you want to join. It's up to you. Okay, we're full up.
Can't let invasive pests into your garden. 'Cause your garden, you've got no defense against them.
Should you start another Stabbies? You know the answer. Why are you even asking? You know what you must do.
It's always been messing with people. But in my estimation, people got it coming. The Valis creatures, on the other hand, they don't deserve his ire. We're gonna cut him a break.
Oh, I didn't mean on my bursting out. Oh well. Okay, calm your tits.
We gotta get to them first. When you do, stay close till they're done breathing.
Freaking knockdowns, man.
A cluster of syzygy blooming.
No, your logging out shouldn't do it, but Tyro, I did have to restart my game here. Do I have a thing on the... no, I don't have a video on that companion.
Ready for you. Get that energy before the
Oh, that was weird.
What about the bloom? Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
Huh. Yeah, I had to restart my game because I'm an idiot. Well, I didn't have to restart my game, but I restarted my game because I'm an idiot.
We'll find you ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Built for hunting. Have you?
More bonus shrooms! Soon I shall get to level 5. Soon. Oh yeah, I forgot to activate my thingy.
Joe's a real master of developing. Luckily, I'm not going to stop till he wears out quick.
Up, 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 up. Up. More! Yeah. Oops. That'll do.
In the garden, there's a few of Nokko's spoilings got into Neff's bunch aside. Need you to find them and give them the jolt of life. Happy? Now get back to garden.
You need his helmet? Yeah, Chroma's helmet is actually really nice. Like I'm a big believer of Elemental Ward. It's kind of just because of the flexibility of it. It just does so much. Save the Sprotlings! Where are the Sprotlings? Sprotlings! I don't have the circle on my map, or just wasn't on my minimap for some reason there. Ooh, very nice. Sounds tasty to me, Rainy. Saren Systems, you know what's a really good trick to do in that boss fight? Take a flamethrower. The flamethrowers will punch through the spinning wheels so that you can hit the spinning wheels much faster when you're in that phase of the mission.
Time to show 'em whose garden this is. More of them on the way.
Yeah, it makes doing her that boss fight a lot easier. At least it used to do it. I don't know if that's still the case. Hey Misty, how you doing? Why do you have a feeling they got patched? I mean, it's been in the game forever. It kind of feels like one of those things that they would just forget about, you know what I mean? Did you know that Dante has buffs that he gives in an AoE to his squad, but you have to have the buff active in order for them to get that buff? Crazy, right? Completely insane. Alright, Automantle. Why does it feel like Automantle got much more aggressive with this update? Missing the maid outfit? Well, maybe if I do a subathon, the maid outfit will come back. Since you all seem to be weirdos who want me to see me in a maid outfit, I'll make you pay for it. That's right, I am a child of divorce. You can buy my love. You don't have a flamethrower? Do you have the Ignis Wraith, or the Phantasm and Phantasm Prime? All of those will do it. Or should do it. None of them, Cardi? Rip. Then take a weapon that has punch through. It's true, it is a pay to win stream. Can't confirm. Ace right now is the most winning. Oh yeah, that's right. The Ignis comes from a dojo. I always forget that it's a dojo weapon. More blight. Ace keeps winning. Thank you so much, Ace, for the 5 gifted subs. That's very, very generous of you. Thank you so much. You didn't need to do that. That was a joke. I hope you didn't feel pressured to do that. I'm terribly sorry. It was more commenting on the fact that you're the biggest gifter of the month. That's what I was commenting on. But thank you so much. That's very kind of you.
You ain't gonna build another Ignis? Do it, Cardi. It's the right thing to do. Ace doesn't feel pressure, just feels challenged. True. Hey, Swagger, how you doing? You do it because you wanna? Okay, as long as it's because you wanna. Some people have called you challenge, some people call me a challenge.
Culminated in a jailbreak.
Is there any hidden bosses? See, the problem is for me is like I don't remember what would be considered a hidden boss.
Blooms for minutes.
Would we call the Apex fights hidden bosses?
Get close to him and capture the energy before it attacks him and get anywhere near him.
That's probably the closest to a hidden boss is the Apex fights. Would it beam work? If it has punch through, potentially.
One down. More about to bloom.
Someone's already in there.
Pluck 'em first.
Hydroponic Gaming became a member.
Thank you very much, Hydroponic Gaming, for becoming a member. Greatly appreciate ya. There's a Supervore? Yeah, there's, that's what I mean by the Apex fights. There's Supervore, there's, ooh, gotta defend this, sorry, 1 second. There's the Thousand Eyes, there's the Apex tank. So there's, like, those ones, but I wouldn't really say that they're super, like, I wouldn't say they're hidden fights. But that's kind of my problem is, like, I kind of know a lot about the game, so I just kind of forget if it would be considered a hidden fight or not. How do you do the Apex, the Vor fight? Oh, I have actually no idea. I still haven't even touched any of the Apex fights. I gotta do that one of these days. Apex fights hidden? They're not default? That's true. That would fall under hidden. Yeah, that makes sense. Make sure don't let the things get capped. Yeah, there's an Apex tank, the tank from 99, Thousand Eyes, and what's the other one? Thank you very much for that hydroponic. That's very kind of you. Where are we going? Mushroom. Mushy mush. Freedom 1 really is a fun fight. Gotta try it out again after the DA changes. Yeah, I gotta actually go and do those fights. Maybe we'll make that as another one of the stretch goals for either QTCC or for... Where? Oh, I'll look back here. For a subathon that I'm planning. Don't know when I'm gonna do that subathon though. See, the problem is, like, I'd like to run a subathon kind of November area, but I'd also like to run a subathon for my birthday / Twitch partner, which would be like February, March. And I don't know if running 2 subathons that close to each other is something you all want. So I'm not 100% certain on that yet. Mushrooms! The Eidolons? I would argue that the Eidolons are very much not hidden. Exploiter? Now there's a bounty literally telling you to do it. I would definitely say that that wouldn't count as a hidden one. Definitely the Apex fight. 60-day subathon? No. I value my health and life too much to do something like that. But I mean, it would be uncapped, so as long as everyone keeps donating, then, you know, the subathon keeps on rolling. I've been streaming now for 3 years, which is wild. I've been streaming as my full-time job for 3 years. Have I checked Warframe YouTube channel? No.
Why, is there something up on the Warframe YouTube channel? Varuna Deluxe, we didn't hit 130k, did we?
Long as you're around, these
Did we hit 130k?
Let's see if we can hit the next job just as fast.
Because that was only going to be shown off when we hit 130,000. Interesting. Interesting.
Invasives moving in.
Did we hit 130k? No, we hit 120k. Intriguing. Well, I wonder if that's a mistake or if that's purposeful that they did that. Oh, odd.
Nerves ain't looking too high. Double up your body count.
Well, time for me to quickly pop over to the Warframe YouTube channel and grab a photo of it. Warframe.
Almost scary how quick you work. Got another
Why don't you show me the Play Warframe account? Come on. Well, if it was up on the YouTube channel, it's already removed. So that's neat.
to the ground. We'll make it ours.
Oh, sorry, squad. I was clearly AFK.
Roots and fruits have control.
It's a short. I just looked at the short, so they may have accidentally released it early and then unreleased it.
Should have known those muckers
Because there's nothing popping up on their YouTube channel for shorts.
off the drone.
Yeah, there's nothing for me. Nope, nothing here. I know, I'm almost hit 50,000.
Put a stop to Neff's palace soup.
Oh, that was saying that it, oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah. They mentioned that it would be revealed if we hit 130,000. Not that it's being, maybe that's what you're seeing, Cool King?
The beasties to safety.
Sorry, squad. I am an NPC this mission. I got very distracted by that whole thing. I am an NPC. I understand. I'm the worst. I'm sorry. Thank you for the carry. You're all great. You're beautiful people. Except for you. You know which of you three is not the beautiful person. I'm joking. You're all great.
Yeah, you cute little mucker.
Atlas build? Yeah, remind me when we get out of here. I'll pull it up for you. I guess I'll just pop this here, see if we get anything. A Nezha Deluxe skin? We already have a Nezha Deluxe skin. It's the Empyrean skin. Alright. No candies. Okay, let's do one more with this squad here. I mean, I'll always take more Nezha skins. But I don't think that there's another Nezha skin out there. What's this? Oh, nothing important. Okay. A full-on heirloom skin? I mean, I'd be down for a Nezha heirloom, don't get me wrong. Okay, let's do one more with this squad. We're doing super quick there. You got the Redeemer Prime. Is there any other gunblade that you should get? The Redeemer Prime is probably the best one. That's debatable by people, but it's one I think is the best. The Stropa is a market one, very good, and the Vastalock is good, but it's a borrow only, and it's not out. So borrow may bring it, but it's a borrow only weapon, hydroponic. The Vast Lock is quite good. Has some really good functions, and I don't really have a proper build for it. I'm not like a big fan of gun blades, I'll be honest. But the rest of them are all fantastic. Highly recommended.
Too many mercs trying to turn the garden into some sort of gilded bunker for his majesty Netanyahu. Put an end to all that, will ya?
Do you have a build for the Redeemer? I'll check to see if I've got a build for the Redeemer. I don't know if I have an actual build for the Redeemer or not.
Why does my palace's new atrium still look like a pudding?
It's got mercs converging nearby. Get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming.
Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Oh well. A mushroom! Okay, let's get all my buffs out so I don't forget. There we go, Buffy buffs. Oh, I just take Mesa into the Random Void. That kind of solves the Random Void real easy. Getting your 3-weapon builds on the Frost, Amperix, Chalker, and Dread. Ooh, all good weapons. And obviously Frost is also very good. Just gotta bounce on it. Oh! Bounce. 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 Oh, it despawned. Your crewmates make it AFK? Boo! Don't play AFK! Boo! I mean, play the way you want to play, but boo! They fixed bouncing for older consoles? What was the problem with older consoles? And bouncing, I didn't hear about it. How do you feel about Warframe tier list? I think that the tier list is not really anything because it's not based on anything other than I think popularity of the things and people looking it up. It's not anything. It is what it is. It's not really, you know, either here nor there. It's just exists. You had an idea? Don't hurt yourself. Hey, Grewich? Sorry, my dyslexia is acting up today. Hiya! Bright Bonnet Zephyr? Oh, that actually would be good. Constant energy spam. Amperix Incarnate? I've been begging for an Amperix Incarnate for a long time. I really love the idea of an Amperix Incarnate. I'm with you. Beam weapons don't cheese Kayla Duthane. Then any high multi-shot weapon, or not multi-shot, sorry, punch through, should give you sort of that cheese effect. Or you could just build an Ignis. Cardi, you could just solve all of this by just building an Ignis. All of your problems could be solved with the low price of one trip to your dojo. No? Alright. I tried. I tried. You heard it here first, folks. Cardi hates flamethrowers. Ah! You'd have to wait? Okay, you would have to wait. That's true. All right, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, sub, turbo, that stuff.
Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly read out some of their
Frost is S tier. I mean, the thing is that like, for me, tier lists are very personal preference based. So like, when I eventually get around to making a tier list video of frames, it's definitely gonna be like, these are frames that I think that they should go in. This is purely subjective. I am not going to do an objective one because you're all just gonna complain about it. So here is my completely subjective, my own personal opinion of how I like to play Warframe frame tier list. Hey, look, we got a Nokko blueprint. Was that the one you were looking for? Echo? Oh, is that not the one you were looking for? I'm sorry, Echo. I'm sorry. No. I wouldn't recommend listening to the tier list. Tier list on there are a little bit messed. All right, GG peeps.
Quick geology lesson.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to go see.
Copy that.
Did we get any more mushies?
We make
None of the ones we needed. But we're close to finishing off that one, so maybe we'll just pick up one of these. Violet's Bane. Yeah, we'll go Violet's Bane.
I'll be putting this towards me debt.
Okay, you're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done.
Some say some of
You're
the more
done.
peculiar looking fruits can widen your thinker.
And
Don't work nothing
you're
for me,
done.
but if it works for you,
Good, you can't compost ones that you don't have finished. That's good.
mine go wide.
The trumpet one. We got just one for that.
It's a trusting mind. And not all muckers can be
Grab
trusted.
that. Pharaoh fungus. Random question. Came back after a break of Warframe. Can you just sprint to the exit to finish rescue mission after getting the hostage still? To my knowledge, yeah.
Oh, this'll help me, yeah? Been a spell since the last payday.
15 for the trumpet? What the frig? The hell rare mushroom is this? What is this? A frickin' a truffle? Yeah, that's the mushroom I'm thinking of. A truffle.
Fruits and roots.
Meow.
You don't hear 'em in your head too, do you?
Gamma berry. Exilus weapon adapter. Exilus weapon adapter. You can get blueprints for Exilus weapon adapters from the syndicates. And platinum and the Hovania 99 star chart. The Hovania weekly missions is what I mean by that. So you get the Exilus weapon adapter blueprint from your syndicates. You can get it from your Hovania weekly missions, occasionally, not always. Like, I think this week they had a weapon Exilus adapter on here. Here, yeah. So you get one here, it gives you a blueprint, you gotta craft it. I just get them from reputation mainly. This is how I get them. Is I get the blueprint and I craft them. Okay, who needed what from me? We needed an atlas? Right? Iron? This is what you wanted? Molt Augments and Arcane Fury are the two there. Arcane Fury, Molt Augmented. Here's my fisticuffs. Hey Rose, how you doing today? There's my fisticuffs influence because duh. And oh, Redeemer, that was the other one. I don't know if I have a full Redeemer build though. I got a Redeemer Riven? Huh. Why is the Redeemer still this low of a dispo? That many people play this still? That's crazy to me. So we're gonna make this a little bit better for you. Yeah, I don't... Why did they change the UI? Why? This is awful. It looks bad. Why did they change it? I need to know. They must have a reason. This is just, I don't like this new UI. This doesn't, I don't like it. Why did you do this to me, DE? Monsters. No, they changed the size of stuff and like spacing of stuff and like there's huge spaces in between mods and stuff. It's like they rescaled it and just, I don't know, I don't like it. It just doesn't, okay. Yeah. Do not like. Orkin cells, is that what I assume you're talking about there, hydroponic? Here. Gabby. This is the best one. Or Samine. One of these two. It's just, it just doesn't look good. I don't know why. Like this, look, the icons are bleeding into this. Why is it like this? Why, like, the icons just... I don't like it. This is the dumbest thing to get upset about, and I understand it. Yeah, something like this. Like that, and then that, and then that. Something like this. Hydroponic, that's like an end game oriented, build for you. Lean into the crit side of things. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Win, win, win. No, so PC, I don't know if they've said why they made these UI changes. I don't think it had anything to do with consoles. Realistically speaking. It maybe has to do with phones. Amalgam Organ Shatter, same thing as the other Amalgam mod. Exact same missions. The, Thermia Fractures or the Rhopalopolist on, Jupiter. Either or. I don't remember which of the two. You'll have to check. You could just use a regular Amalgam Shatter or Organ Shatter. You don't need to use that one. In fact, you don't even really need it, if I'm being honest. I like big crits and I cannot lie. You painted a pumpkin, assuming that's supposed to be pumpkin, for your nephew for Halloween. Awesome. That sounds so cool. Heck yeah. Harley Davidson carved pumpkin. That sounds pretty cool, actually. Appreciate you. Check in tomorrow. No worries, Hydroponic. You go take care. You have yourself a wonderful night. Okay, everybody. I think I am actually going to call it a bit early today. I'm so tired. I suddenly just got hit like a truck. So I am going to call it for me here today. And I am terribly sorry for that. Do you have a schedule on here? Mira, why don't you have a schedule on here? Drops, no drops here, sorry. I don't know who is the drops right now. Yeah, you know what? I don't know how long you go for. That's the problem. I always feel bad about rating people who I don't know very well. And what their whole shenanigans is. But I want to send you at this person, but I just don't know if this person... Alright. I don't know. So I will find out from them another time so that I can raid them another time. We won't do that tonight. So instead... let's go drop you off with an Angry Scotsman. Oh, Angry Scotsman's probably getting off soon. So maybe not Angry Scotsman. Let's go send you off with a weird-looking potato. All right, everybody. I'm going to call it here for me. I hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful time, and I hope you all have yourselves a wonderful evening. But before we go, obviously, thank you, Hydroponic, for the new membership over on YouTube. Thank you very much, Ace, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Oroconan, for the 3 months Prime. Thank you, Mahina Cat, for the raid. Thank you, Liam XP, for the raid. Thank you, Argos, for the 4 months Prime. Thank you, Nope, for the 6 months Prime. And there was a little bit of sound alerts. There was some sound alerts. Where did my sound alerts go? T-Cake and Dragon, thank you for the biddies on sound alerts. And for everybody else, we're going to drop you off with a weird-looking potato. I don't know how long this weird-looking potato is going for, but we're going to go drop you off with a weird-looking potato. Go say hi to Popless. There's some emotes to throw at Popless. And I hope you all have yourselves a wonderful time. Go spend 60 seconds. Go say hi to Popless. Make their day a little bit better. But for everyone else, tomorrow we'll be probably doing Soulframe tomorrow. Usually Variety Days we do on Thursdays. We'll probably be playing Soulframe tomorrow, so feel free to come on by then. Otherwise, take care, be safe, be good to each other. Have yourselves a wonderful evening. And we'll see all y'all then. Take care. Bye. Thanks for another excellent day. Appreciate y'all.